Hello? No proof. Right. Oh, you know what? I meant to play. I was gonna play Rome today, Rome 2. Forgot to install it again. I forgot that I don't have it installed, so I suppose it's Troy then. Troy. I don't have Thrones installed either. I don't think. No, I don't. Yeah, we'll do Troy then. Do a little bit of Troy. Right. Or I could do Attila. I think I'll do Troy though. Give Troy a bash. Right. Just load Troy up then. Why has Preston took his recommended video down? Like I click on mine and mine starts to play. He's not set his up right or he's taken it down for some reason. Kieran's videos are doing well. He said he got like loads of views on TikTok or something. Mighty Cypress, let's see. Said he got 1K somewhere or something. Oh, unless this is on his anime channel. Which it might be. I don't know what it's called though. Oh, there it is. Oh, yeah, wow, okay. Yeah, he's been uploading them. Wow, 1.5k. Very nice. Fucking Epic Games. Man, it takes ages to open. That's why Troy's only just opening now. Hello? It's why Troy's literally taking 2.5 minutes to open because of Epic Games. It's still there for me. What you've done, I think, Preston, is you've set it up for new viewers but not returning viewers. So people who are already subscribed to you it won't automatically play for. so you won't get that free view out of it. I think that's the problem. What are you up to, Preston? I was going to message you to see if you wanted to play something, but you weren't online. On Discord. Can't play something if you want, though. In a bit. I need it for all then, or just new. Well, I'd have it for returning subscribers as well, because there might be people that have not seen that video. Yeah, I'd have it for all. I've got it for all. And I usually put, if I make a new video that I want to blow up, I'll put that up as the recommended video. Don't talk, Kieran. But I've just skipped the game, the trailer. Hi, Prankin Sunny. Why, what you doing? Sunny man. Play a bit of Ghost in a bit if you want. I don't have to be off particularly early today. I would tell, but I can't. It's just because I'm... I don't know. No excuse really to not do it. What have you been up to today? I've just slept and ate today, and I needed it, to be honest. I'm feeling pretty good. I would say that, like, give me like 5 more days in this current trajectory, and I'll probably feel better now, or in 5 days, in 6 months up the stairs, than I did when I was on like a 70-day streak. Simply because, amongst other things, well, one, I'm eating fucking as much as I want, what I want now, with hash browns and chips and pizzas and stuff, rather than just fucking rice and beans. So I've got something to look forward to, food-wise. I actually eat breakfast now and everything, and I've felt so much more energy because of it. Even if it's got seed oils on, it's better than not eating at all. And also just sleeping proper deeply lately. Like, I slept, got up a couple of times in the morning, but I slept until 1. I fell asleep at 12:30 last night, and I slept until 1, so that's, you know, probably about 11 hours if you factor in, like, waking up a couple of times, and it's just done so much for me. Would need to set up. Feel strange today. I felt very strange, partially because I didn't get any sun nor daylight today because there was fucking none. I did go for a walk at like 6:30, just to get a little bit of like waning daylight, but I started feeling groggy, so I was like, I've got to get out because I'm feeling that cabin fever. Oh, I forgot about this. Do we? Oh, I have to fight. Oh yeah, this isn't even my settlement, so yeah, we'll fight this. We don't have to do Ghost if you want. I'm alright just chilling out on this, really, and slagging you off. Because I need Ghost on laptop, so like maybe when you're in last match, or I don't know, it's going to be a while, so lol, so I can set it up. Okay, yeah. We could even do Flump. It doesn't matter. Or Pred. I've been craving Predator today. I had so much fun in it yesterday. I think back tomorrow. Tomorrow it'll be back business as usual, back on the grind set, earlier start, that sort of thing. It's up to you then, just let me know if you're feeling it. Don't fucking say no to playing Ghost and then I'll see you on at 10:30 playing fucking Transformers though, Preston. Fucking cock.
The enemy is receiving reinforcements.
Free endorsements. Or even Halo Customs maybe, I don't know. I'm in a weird mood today as well, to be honest with you, Preston. I don't really know. Partially because I've just been inside sleeping all day, but and as I say, I needed it. Then play Transformers. I play then Yeah, you're into your trannies, aren't you? I don't know what your message even says, to be honest, Preston. It doesn't make any sense. Customs. Just you have a think. I'll play this, Preston. You just have a think what you're in the mood for. Because I'm in the mood for Pred, if I'm being honest. We gotta deal some damage to these cooks before the reinforcement comes. And then stream Transformers. But you're not at your dad's, so how? Or are you still at your dad's? Transformers is gay, bro. Oh, normally. Alright, yeah, I'm gonna catch these fuckers unawares.
Your ally is being attacked.
If we can... Whoa, they're cool. Shielded Spear Warriors. If we can win this fight here, we could potentially win the battle. If we can win the fight before the... no, games are most likely best Transformers content, lol. What? No, I'm joking. It's a good game. But you're a cook. There we go. Yeah, if we can win this fight before the reinforcements come, or even just like take their general out and then these archers, well, certainly winning the fight. It says in melee winning, but it's not though. His health's clearly lower. His health is clearly lower. So it's not the first and second one aren't on PC at all then. Yeah, I'm winning. But both say winning. How does that make any sense? Both units say that they're winning. It makes no fucking sense. Yeah, we're definitely winning. You do need to get into this game though, especially with your laptop now, Preston. Your laptop would fucking run this like mad. Oh, come on, we gotta take the general out before they come in. No, like resold much higher price. It's so good. No, like resold much higher price. What, like COD is? Like the old CODs. Alright, we might be in trouble now. We're still winning, but we can get Aristresta or Ariesta, whatever that is. I never know the pronunciation. What, like really inflated price?
Your warriors are losing.
Why would you run? Why are you losing heart, you fucking faggot? You're literally winning. Right, we've made him run. He's just going to come back, but I don't think we should stay amongst these spearmen, really. It's not a good idea. See, yeah, look. See, he'll just run and regroup over there, but do some damage, at least. You should play the Tomb Raider games soon, Preston. They're so fucking good, man. Rise of the... I played the one from 2013 and the Rise of the Tomb Raider. I mean the new ones, not the old ones. But they're really fucking good. They're like the new trilogy are really good. Can't believe they gave it away for free on Epic. It's amazing. 60. Oh, that's fucking annoying. Even on third-party things. Full price for the best one, second game. Jesus. Yeah, it's just not really worth it. It's not worth it for you. It's not even worth it for me, though. Even if I had the, you know, for someone that has the money to throw away on that, it's not, even then it's not worth it. We've done some good damage to him, really. I don't know why I can't activate that, though. Fucking nice if my ability would work. Oh, is that? No, that's... No, that's me. I don't know why. Just do as much damage to him as we can before the inevitable. It went as well as it could, really. I don't want to lose my hero, but... he might survive it, I don't know. Still can't fucking use it. These guys are tough. Maybe we could duck over there and take out their general, but he'll probably run as soon as my guy runs up. You been out today, Preston? There we go, they're running. Hopefully they have some units of archers. Get these fucking axemen out, you idiots. Why are you running, man? If we could get our fucking oh, they're enemies. I didn't realise. I thought they were friendlies. Right, fuck it. Let's see if we can take... Look at all that blood. I love that. Alright, let's see if we can take out their general. We won't let him run this time. Oh my god, I love... Oh, yeah, he's allowed to use it, of course. He's allowed to use the ability. Yeah, we've got him. We've got him. Even if he uses his gay little abilities. Oh, is that me there? No, that's Paris of Troy. This is me, I think. Come on, you've got this. I don't really know which one of these is me at the top.
Your hero has fallen.
Oh, damn. Wow, okay. Shit. My hero's dead then. I'm alright with that outcome. I wish he hadn't perma-died, but, I mean, my guy killed 40 of theirs. Or, like, my guy killed more than any of our team, I think. Any unit of our team. Oh, no, yeah, that was me at the top there. Okay, so that's how you tell when you can use your epic ability. Oh, well. We made it costly for them. They lost more than we did. Transformers War for Cybertron, Steam Key, Global, 4. Lowest... What? £580? What? What? And can you not buy it on Steam officially? Or is it like £60 on Steam? Alright, maybe this will jolt Paris of Troy into defending his own fucking settlements now then. They're besieging the one with the Helen of Troy in again. Yeah, it's like the old Lord of the Rings games, like Lord of the Rings Conquest. And I want an alliance with Dardania because they are ancient Aryans. Dardanos. I want an alliance with the Amazons for an undisclosed reason. They want... That's a lot of food, though, for that much wood. To be fair, we could do that. Yeah, we'll do that. Who are they? Oh, they're Amazons. Fucking love dairy. Wait, what? Oh, wow, okay, this game's really smart. Because the AI has recognised that I defended his lands for him. Paris of Troy will be ever grateful for defending their lands from Phthia. Thusly, a shipment has arrived at our capital with their regards. Resources that would have been burned had we not intervened. Based. I mean, your land's still under attack, Paris. Why don't you put your finger out your ass and come and help? There we go, Paris of Troy. Okay, cool, cool, cool. Yeah, get into this game, Preston, and we'll do a co-op with it. I'd say with Kieran, but he didn't stick to him. But I feel like if you understood the game, you'd stick to it. And, I mean, you'd get views. It's not exactly the most shortable game, but you can make shorts of it if... you make the mistake of thinking Sarpedon's alone, for example. I'm glad Fable 3 is only 20, still more than it should be, but I think co-op on that next year. Yeah, that would be great. Maybe not even next year. Could be a Christmas thing. Love trying to play. I just play on Bad Times Alive. Second time I played, I won. I made it a bit harder for you as well. I was being a bit of a bastard.
That will not work.
That will never work.
Right, okay, so always with honor. We should build that up. Undaunted.
I pay my dues.
See, I want to go and help, but I can't really justify it. I don't want them to capture it with Helen of Troy there, but I can't really justify that. Losing my own troops. We could get rid of some and get the archers in and everything, but... Oh yeah, we've got some renowned swordsmen, so that might be a good idea to switch some out, actually. I want to help, but I still got to focus on my own troops more, though. One other thing as well, Preston, is I've said this a couple of times, I think, but Warhammer, the newest Total War Warhammer game is on Games Pass. We should play it. Disband that. We'll have renowned swordsmen. And we'll disband one of our... And we'll get some archers in. Defender of Troy. Defender of Troy and your ass. Siege and choke point battles. What's a choke point battle? I know what a choke point is, but... melee we have got a lot of archers in. We'll go with the melee. We'll go with the melee, the cheeky melee. It also was the first time with this game other than Halo 1, and Halo 1 was a lot easier. What do you mean? Halo 1? How's this game anything to do with Halo 1? What are you on about? You were homosexual? Oh, Halo Wars. Yeah. And yeah, Halo Wars is like a dumbed down version of it, isn't it? So yeah, I thought that's what you meant, but I wanted to embarrass you by questioning you. Never bested. I wonder what happens if they capture it then. Do they just take Helen back? I would hope. Is that Paris there? No. Who owns this? Who is this faction? Oh, that's just Troy. Oh my god, their soldiers are so fucking good. Look at their hit points, 12,150. Let's have a look at mine. 6,000, so half, really. Priam's there. The Isle of Lesbos. Probably upgrade both of them when we get the chance. Can't really justify going in intervening.
You ask too much.
They've got a lot of troops still. It's 24-31 versus my 18. And they're fresh. They're all still flesh. Flesh? Fresh, I mean. The Divine Will. I know this, man. Fuck off. Which gods do I like the most? Obviously Zeus. Club and Missile. Ares is a favourite, obviously, as well. I might do Ares on it. I like Apollo. We like them all, let's be honest. Athena. Attack of spear units. I don't really have very many spear units, though. I think Ares is probably a good base one to go with. Yeah, Ares is the one to go with, I think. So this is favor of Ares. I think we can only do one at a time, and that will gain 70, but what we at currently? So 0, so that won't even get us to... Oh yeah, it will get us to the first level. We'll do a prayer though, because I think that'll be... Oh, we'll do a Hector tomb or whatever, Hecatomb. Oh, you can do both. You can do both, okay. And we'll do a prayer. Praise Ares. I want like a little shrine behind me, more so than I already have. Like like a little statue of Ares, Odin, all our favourite gods. Oh, I've even gained respect from Priam for helping Paris. God, this game is fucking great, man. It's a masterpiece. It really is. That is not an option. And we wanted to get diplomacy with the Amazons as well. But which Amazons? Because there's 2 units of them now. Whichever ones are more in favour of us, I suppose. So that's a horde. So that's just moving around. They're at war with a lot of people. They're at war with a lot of people. But they do have military access with us. Unreliable. Trojan pillar. Oh, she's technically Trojan then. We'll see if we... I'll probably play Trader Territory Reliable. Okay, we'll probably go with this one.
See if we can negotiate a deal.
So we'll do a non-aggression pact, and then we'll have to make it work. That's a lot of money in gold. That is a lot. Yeah, maybe not. I think probably it's a better thing to just offer them some food, really, as a gift, and just do that every so often to improve relations with them. On my second stream, I did mint on this game. I don't remember that. Was I in the second stream? Hard to find. Should have been Hunting Grounds. Can't wait for Hunting Grounds to come out. So goof. It is indeed goof, Kieran. Hello, Kieran. I reckon we should do a Faz or State tomorrow. So if we can all be on tomorrow. Barter agreement. What do they have a lot of? We'll do bronze for food. Let's do 50 per turn in return for 100. No. Okay. I don't really need this, but having these long-term deals is very good for building up diplomatic relations. Kieran knows why we're trying to build up diplomatic relations with the Amazons. And we'll do it for 5 turns, I suppose.
Everyone wins.
Everyone wins. How do I Cerro Perico? I was such a moron when I was a full-time. Weren't we all, Kieran? Weren't we all? The other thing is to try and get them to join our league. Which I don't know how you do.
We will break bread.
Oh, we can get alliances here, though. Which makes sense, because these are the Dardanians. So they're the Hyperborean blood. At war with Pythia. I reckon we should do defensive and military alliance. Hang on. Which one's worth more? Defensive alliance 14. And in return we can make them pay quite a bit. I don't really need food though, so I'm going to ask for... Oh, they've got no gold. I was going to ask for gold, but they've got no gold. We could... fuck it, you know what? I'll just let the game sort it out for me. Cool, yeah, we'll do that.
I swear it.
Then does this automatically put them in our league then? Oh, we can get more money out of them as well because we can do a military alliance as well. Get more food, great.
Without faith.
Thank you. I like the Dardanians. Oh yeah. So it does automatically put them into the Trojan League then. See, with Pred and Alien there can be, then you can change the past though. Didn't appreciate or understand a great movie like the first Blade Runner. I've never seen the first one, to be fair. Ragnar could have bested a Pred, or a Pred maybe nearly killed him. They would have struggled against Vikings though. If it was like the Predator from Prey, where it was very like close quarters focused, they would have really struggled against someone like Rolo or a Berserker or something. I love as Preston, after all these years, still calls him Rangar. Rangar. So can we get an alliance with these guys as well? We'll just get a complete... Whoa. They don't want to do that, do they? That's strange. Oh, well, we already... No, we're not allied, are we? We just want to focus on all of the... Okay. Oh, that's... What does Eudoros mean? Oh, is that the location of Paris then? That's cool. Thing is, he actually kind of looks like Orlando Bloom. Pythia. Oh, well, these are the ones that they're at war with, actually. Oh, yeah, yeah. I think. This is a Trojan area type person.
Break out the good wine and let's talk.
So we've got 4 of us now in the league, and as we level up, we get better rewards. I agree. Yeah, the cyberpunk it's more interesting than the steampunk genre for sure. Remember when you call out? I said, "Oh shit, lol." That is new name in Predator lore. Mr. Black might have taken Roller's jaw. No, it'd be a Chad like Ragnar, if anything. Blue-eyed, blonde hair. It is, yeah. Kieran. They're at war with a lot of people as well. It's probably better to just try a look around our regions here, actually. See who's close by. Who are these guys? Terea. Fuck it, we've done enough diplomacy. I'm not a nice person. I don't want to do all this friendly shit. Troy's finest warrior. We just gotta get relieve this siege though of Larissa Troas. God damn. Can't do any of that this turn now then. Right, okay. Everyone sucks Bioshock's dick about the steampunk genre, but it is overrated. Sometimes it's interesting, but cyberpunk's more interesting. The only way that the steampunk genre is more interesting is that it's more grounded in reality. Have they broken the siege again then? They have. If I can catch one of these armies while they're in forced march mode, I can gain a massive advantage. Hello. Well, not today, Tin, because Kieran's not on today. We did a big fast stream yesterday and the day before, Tin, and you could have joined then. The fact that you're only available on Sundays is very problematic, given that that's the day that Kieran's not able to do it. And there we go. Paris is coming over to the mainland now. I wouldn't say Fallout 4's full-blown steampunky. A little bit, maybe, but... It's got elements of steampunk, like the legionary armor suit things. The one element of steampunk that's very interesting, though, oh, they've got a good army, is that it's grounded in a lot of alleged reality. You know, like a lot of the sort of inventions of Nikola Tesla and stuff were kind of, to me, what steampunk means is like advanced but in an archaic way. An advanced design but with like primitive tools or materials. Not steampunk, as Tiernan would say. We might be on Flump later on though, Tiernan. But I bet you've deleted it, haven't you? The Lycians would see peace and goodwill flourish between your peoples. Oh, great. Sarpedon wishes to offer you a gift of precious resources as a token of his friendship. He promises more will soon be forthcoming should you maintain favourable trade relations with Lycia. He knows in a previous life I hated him. Reject offer. Iron, granite, so that would be stone, relics. Relics. That's what I'd have. We've got plenty of everything else, and just in terms of what I'd want, I want ancient relics. Minoan Royal Tablet. Based. Right, so they're in... What the fuck is that? Oh, that's a battle site. So we can actually catch him while he's in forced march mode. We could attack him. He's in raiding mode, but we'll... Yeah, let's go for him. Attack as one. Is the hate for Sarpedon is carrying over? Yes. Of course. Do we... Probably just better to auto-resolve this, isn't it? Aye. Because we caught him in forced march mode. His troops were essentially not prepared, and they suffer massive... they start the battle fatigued and with low morale, basically. Kill him.
Make that death quick.
No, not quick. That I love is Final Fantasy VII, but I didn't know Final Fantasy VII was steampunk. Hate getting into great conversations when I can't stick around for super long. This is your way of saying you're leaving to go and watch a film that you've already seen. Could do some fun stories and make up Viking. It'd certainly be more interesting. Part of my hatred for Predator 2 is that it's a really boring premise. Like, who cares? It's in a city. It's just a cheap approach to it. Even Predator 1 was better, where it was it's the same sort of thing with Transformers, where it's like, yeah, you're just setting it in human places. The only difference is that you've CGI'd a monster into it. It's stupid. Hector of the Shivering Helm. Yeah, it'd be a lot more interesting. There was a fan film that actually had an actor that ended up in The Last Kingdom, where they did a fan film of Predator where it was like Templar Knights hunting down a predator. That one was quite good. You can tell it's a fan film, but it's still interesting. It's in shot in modern day. Yeah, exactly. It's just boring. The only reason Revenge of the Fallen was so good, well, one of the reasons, is that it's set in fucking Egypt. It's interesting. I reckon we just keep praying to Ares. Oh, I can't. Never mind. Sure, fuck Karen. When is Phasmophobia? Yeah, so I'll probably do a Phasmophobia thing when, like, we'll trial just saving it for when everyone can be on, and we'll just see how that goes. And then if Kieran or Tiernan aren't on very regularly, then we probably won't do it with Tiernan just because he's always out partying anyway. But we'll trial it. Where it's iffy on whether or not I can join almost one hell of a random occurrence. I'm not going to do fast today anyway. Because I've got too many clips, even if you could join, Kieran. I've got too many clips of Faz that I need to make already. I don't want to make any more until I've done them, if that makes any sense. True of heart. Who's that gay club? You're a pain in the arse, Din, and you're asked to join when, like, we've not got anything on that you can join, necessarily. Time we put differences aside. No, that's really cheeky. You want 1,200 food for 300 wood. And I'm pretty sure you're military allies with our enemies, no. Then we asked to join, he goes, no. Yeah, too busy tonight. Got to do revision. But his friends will ask him to go out partying and spend money. I like the Dardanian stag. It sort of lends credence to the theory that the Dardanians founded Britain, or at least one of the more modern settlements in Britain, because the stag is a common thing in Britain, a common symbol. Hippolyta is Amazons. Sure, because I want to build up relations with you. It's actually the stag is this symbol, sigil animal of the town I live in, and of the Celts, the Brigantes, I believe, that inhabited here in Celtic times. The Pharaoh's gift, Ramses III, divine ruler of distant Egypt. Right, which one do we want? Sends his regard as one powerful ruler to another, and sends a priceless statue as a gesture of goodwill. What should you do with such a gift? Probably gold. Skepsis. We've got 8 turns to take Skepsis. Who are they? Manian Phrygians. He's Trojan, though. Why are we fighting Trojans? They've only got 2 settlements, so I could very easily do it. Should I do it? To become heir of Troy? They don't have any allies, do they? Everyone is like, we get off school tomorrow because the Queen is dead. I'm like, you only get 1 day off. Like, have you told them that you're not going back yet? Not to help them, Preston, but simply to cause trouble for your school. Why not? Because if people follow your suit, and you'll certainly look very cool. Probably best to upgrade these for the defense, for the garrisons that we'll get. We should probably clear these armies out. Oh, they've bunkered down. They know it's not... Oh, they've both bunkered down. Okay. Yeah, we gotta get rid of them. They'll be waiting for backup. Yeah. I knew it was a bluff. They're waiting for backup. Probably another wave's gonna be coming from the mainland Greece. Yep. Kill him. Send a message.
Execute the captives.
Execute the captives.
Praise the gods.
Level this up. Fate, what's that ability? Replenishes hit points of targeted friendly units. Oh, that seems very... So, healer friendly unit, basically. Fortify. Plus 20 armor. Minus 50 speed. Oh, wow, that'll be good as well. I'll get that, because that'll make him tanky. Tanky time.
Make them pay.
Yeah, run away. How long are you going to run for?
Heading out.
Heading out.
That is beyond me.
Hit them hard.
Easy.
Bring them.
So now we can focus on taking that settlement that Priam wants us to take. Oh my god, this is so cool. One day and half the day is sleep and fucking homework. Yeah, it's funny you say that, because I was literally just thinking about that earlier. It's like... You don't even have a weekend off. The 9 to 5ers don't even have a weekend off. They have one day off. Because the Sunday is just spent preparing for the following week. So you have one day off. And let's assume that you want to catch up on lost sleep, which is inevitable, that you would have accumulated through a 9 to 5, 5-day week. So you'll stay in bed late on Saturday. So you really only have half a day free. We need to do a way out as well when we have a free slot, because I'm never taking down Games Pass. Mum can lose her 10 quid. Yeah. It was so funny the way you told me that. Like, you just went, I'm never taking it down, lol. Yeah, that fits us so well, Preston. You can blaze the short guy. Told some and they tell others, lol. They eavesdrop like AC. Well, maybe the prey predator was different. Maybe they have a different society.
The prisoners must die.
The prisoners must die.
To glory.
I love that armor. Why do we not have battles marked here then as well? Is that only for major battles? Because there was 1,500 casualties. I suppose that kind of makes sense though, because you wouldn't remember minor battles, minor victories, minor defeats, you know, in history, but you would make sure that all your people remembered a major defeat or victory. It'd be cool if you had a battle at that exact site, another battle there. It'd be cool if you could find like see like loads of like half rusted armor on the battlefield and stuff.
Prince Hector.
I suppose we've got to go and take Skepsis then. I don't want to fight amongst other Trojans, but if it means we inherit Troy, become the big boys, I think another wave is going to be coming over from the mainland very soon. Hopefully Paris lingers and defends his own lands this time. Troy is triumphant. Harpies. We should probably, because we're literally on the coast, the far coast that they'll be attacking. We should probably build a defensive settlement. I want something that will make food or money, resources, but we should probably do a defensive settlement here, really. Then again, no, that's not really going to earn as much. I think I should build the Harpy lookout, if anything, because that's going to give me 1 unit of Harpies for the garrison, which is already pretty meaty. The garrison, obviously, is the guard force, Eresos, swordsmen, Trojan warriors, slingers, and a champion. Plus Harpies, which are a very good range unit.
Troy's finest warrior.
So we'll go for that. I don't want to move this army away, really, but we gotta do it.
Protect this settlement.
Move from there. Regen his health. We'll move up to Skepsis, which isn't too far away, actually. Take that. Plus 10, so that's pretty, I don't understand, though, how this works. Like, am I just going to randomly be made the owner of Troy in 10 turns, or is it an endgame thing? Who knows? Yeah, hopefully, Paris just sort of lurks around these lands now and defend his own land. Seems like he is. The AI is really smart in this game. Tell you what, it's starting to become cold in my home now. Like, it's so cold outside that the temperature is actually affecting the interior now. That's how I knew, like, summer was well and truly over. I hope it auto-chooses, although game will rig me, cough cough, crashing your person to be shot in the game. It looks good, that game, though. It does, though. Maybe we do that this year. If we can get through Ghosts and Aliens, we'll have 2 empty spots. Maybe we fill it with Bannerlord and A Way Out. To be fair, Games Pass is such a good value for money for us because there's so much that we can stream on it. I was thinking about it last night. I really think we should play A Way Out. It looks really good. Priam's a brother's greed. Using your riches as evidence, your brother suggests to King Priam that you have become enamored with gold and now value material comforts above duty and honor. What a little bastard. I saved his wife as well. Your father, expressing his disappointment, recognizes that such base greed is not befitting a rule of Troy. Your brother has succeeded in undermining your efforts to secure the throne. As a result of this treachery, Priam's benevolence towards you has fallen by 10. Wow, cheeky cunt. Fucking little bastard. I'm a bit sniffly at the moment. So where is... Oh, Hector's there. Troy endures. What has Skepsis got? Yeah, it's got a really small...
Righteous and true.
We should be able to get there in 2 more turns, I reckon.
The Great Protector.
Oh. Guards of Troy. And we'll get rid of one of our units then. Have we got any... Yeah, they're really good. So we'll get rid of the most weakened unit, which is this one. Expensive, but they'll be worth it. We've already got 1 unit of Guards of Troy. I remember they were really powerful, though. Cheeky bastard, though. He is trying to get control of Troy from me. I suppose we upgrade this, then. Nothing else, too, is there?
In Troy's defense.
I love AVP 1. It's a shame AVP 2 sucks the biggest balls because of how much of a shit story it has. It's got some cool lore, it's just a shit story, isn't it? Fucking Chad is bullying Skinny Pete, their morph is so cool. Yeah, take out like the Aliens and the Predator, what are you left with? It is just like a shitty American film. The typical American sort of manner, styles to it. Yeah, have a look at that. I think it's called Ready or Not. It looks really good. So it's got voice interaction in the game. So you tell them to like get on the ground and put their hands behind their back and stuff. You're a SWAT team and you have to burst into like drugs dens and stuff. And I'm pretty sure it's got a similar system to Phasmophobia where you tell them like hands on the ground, get on the ground, hands behind your back or hands in the air, whatever. And they can fake it. They can fake it based on what you say to them and or based on what character they are. And they can put their hands, sort of pretend to put their hands up, and then they'll pull out a gun. And you've basically got to only kill them when you are allowed to, like if they attack you first. So you've got to decipher these cues and also not kill the hostages. And the gunplay looks very similar to... Oh, did I not buy it? Oh, I have to click that. The gunplay looks... Oh, and they're instant. I forgot about that. The gunplay looks very similar to Tarkov as well, which is obviously good. That is not an option. Harpies. Suppose we could build another Harpy lookout to add to the garrison. Because that is on that island again, so that's going to be... Yeah, we'll do that. It'll be more exposed there. And as you can see, they're sending things over already. It's just an agent, but usually the army follows the agent. The agent comes in first, weakens, and then the army comes in, attacks the weakened foe. Ready or Not popped up after you said it. That is fucking weird. What, on Google or like... What do you mean? On your phone? Get on the ground, George. We could make a short out of that, and I think it would get a lot of views. It would be very hated, but who cares? Oh, wow, that's really weird. Dodgy bastards. Yeah, I think for you, Bannerlord and Ready or Not would be good ones. Hell Let Loose is always going to be fun as well, if we put the time into it. There's so many options as well. Isn't it funny how like hardly any of these games are on console as well that we're playing? Like maybe half of them are on console. It's the glory of the PC. Alright, we're ready to take Skepsis. Jing-a-ling-a-ding-a-ding-a. They won't stand a chance against us. Ever steadfast. I'm gonna be honest with you, Preston, I forgot to download Warzone. I never started it. To be fair though, with what happened like in a couple of times in the last few weeks, I'm sure you can understand. There was no point in me downloading it anyway at that point because I wouldn't have played it. Also, I mean, I need to delete something because I have enough room for Warzone, but you shouldn't take your, if you can avoid it, your hard drive to the limit because it will slow your PC down. Or even if you take it like in the last sort of 25% of space, say if you had 200 gigabytes on a hard drive and you took it to like 180 or 160, it would slow your PC down. Especially if it's an SSD, if the Windows is being run on the SSD, but it will slow it down either way. Are you not feeling too great either, Preston? Always try to have a good amount. Yeah, me too. Ever since like, I can't remember what game it was, but there was a game that was like sort of for no reason lagging on this computer recently. And it is that. Mainly I think it's when you're streaming streaming a game at the same time. Because the PC needs to set space aside when you're using a recording program anyway. That is the issue. You're just feeling like, wait, yeah, I felt like that today, and like my bird kept saying like, "What's up?" But you don't know, do you? Mainly it's because the vril is lower, and the change in the seasons is always gonna be throwing you out, especially oh, that's a Trojan faction, I think. I love the blue of the Trojan faction in this. It's lovely. Hephaestus expresses his displeasure at your people's disrespect. The god of the forge has unleashed ashen clouds across the land, blotting out the sun and darkening the very light of day. Poisonous smoke bellows from the chimneys of faraway mountains, soot rising from the fiery depths of the earth where the master blacksmith works his colossal anvils in service to Olympus. Your priests worry about the great artificer's vengeance, entreat you to make amends at once with prayers and offerings. Minus 80% to all resources. That is mad. You were homosexual? Alright then, we'll kiss his ass then.
Prepare the white bulls.
Prepare the white bulls. Bulls. Shielded. Well, we'll make a prayer to him as well, because that's going to help us.
Offer honey and oil for your favor.
Cool. What the fuck? They're really confused on CD keys then, aren't they? I wonder if they're having issues on CD keys. That's some kind of a bug or something.
Defender of innocence. I pay my dues.
I pay my... No, I don't pay the dues. Epic, it is free. Yeah, they're very confused.
Always
Right. I'm just double check that it is in fact Skepsis that he wants. Yeah, it is. Okay. Why are we stuck on this screen?
righteous and true.
Oh, they've got worshippers of Pan. What the fuck? They've got some this Thracian bowmen. Oh, they're interesting. I wanna, yeah. Let's take this. Yeah, they've Alien Smart Team. 120 on eBay. What the fuck? I wonder if those sites are having like problems or being hacked or something. I love milk. What? 1,800? No wonder they gave me a bad offer for sponsorship. They clearly needed money. Got 10 cans of delicious pussy coming tomorrow. My Vril will return by the power of Darth Malgus. Darth Malgus. See, that Old Republic stream we did was actually really fun. It's just, the more I come to enjoy the game, the more it bothers me that Kieran did yap on. But we all do. Like, we're in a party together, so we should be yapping, really. Tell you what though, I've recovered quite nicely this time round through having lots of sleep, having lots of caffeine just when I needed to recover, and going the pure route. I do feel a lot better than other times. It's the way. This is the way. Tomorrow, as I say, business as usual. Back to like Valhalla and all that stuff, all that goodness. Like Kieran said about how he finds it harder to get on the grind set when... oh, can you put your troops up there? Oh, that would be cool. Hard to get on the grind set when you're not retaining. But I find it's like the only thing that's really easier compared to the other things is to get on the grind set, really. Because I don't want to do anything else. I can't bring myself to do anything else, really. Like, you know, on the day or a couple of days after, you don't really want to play Valhalla or anything, do you? But on the grind set, on streaming and stuff, it's like, well, you can sulk and you can feel like shit, or you can be the same, take the same amount of time to recover, but be a little bit richer. We done pure, yeah, pure. Goddamn Americans. Yeah, I've done pure. Let's do 1v1. I bet they intervene though. I will end you. I feel a lot better for it. Pure and then just loads of sleep and then caffeine when you wake up. What do you mean? But at the top, but when I get a middle, sometimes I lose that thought. What, like the desire to be at a really high streak? Yeah, it's natural taking it for granted. That happens to me too, really, Preston, but you've got to sort of remember how shit it feels without manifesting that shit feeling. It's a complicated one, really. I'm an honourable man. You are clearly not. I want a 1v1. See me shine. Alright, we can work with this. We can work with this. Bring the archers down.
Victory is close enough to taste.
Yeah, we're beating the shit out of him.
Divine might.
Divine might. I think we're both like just taking precautions of bringing our armies up. I love this game so much, man.
Divine might.
Respect the 1v1. Aye. Well, this ain't Battlefront 2 though. We're not Battlefront 2 cooks.
Divine might.
Yeah, run away. Cookie.
You are not up for this stuff. Words are cheap.
Are we gonna be able to? Yeah, we can probably kill him in time. You know what? Maybe we just target him with our archers and pull Hector out. We've got a nice, nice little natural fortification there, actually. So I think we'll move some our best troops up there and just hold this breach. Try and pull them into fighting us. We'll have backup troops there just in case they decide to flank. Aye. See, he's rallied now, but it's fine. Our archers vastly outpace theirs. Trojans have the best archers. The Trojan factions have the best archers by far, and look, their only choice is to push us at this point, really. And we've blocked up this choke point with literally my best troops. Alright, they're pushing around here. It'll be mint if we did co-op, I reckon. If you learn the game, Preston. We'll just have a backup force there. I don't know what they're doing around here, but I've got to keep an eye out around there as well, I suppose. Alright, we've got to move these guys out. They're not listening. Yeah, our guys got caught because fucking relied on skirmish mode. Roll down the hill. Use gravity to help him. Alright, you know what? We'll use 2 of our units over here. You know what? Just get them all out. Fucking move, you idiots. Alright. Nocturne ready! Get Hector in as well. Right, let's target them. Keep them in skirmish mode though. Take out the general in the run. Just stream it, Preston. Just pick Achilles or Agamemnon, or even Hector, which are some of the more fun and slightly easier campaigns. And just stream it. Like, do like 5 streams of it, Preston. And then once you're feeling comfortable with it, we can do a co-op. We won't fight each other straight away. Like, we might have a couple of battles against each other, Preston, but for the most part, we'll do our own thing. And we can still take part in each other's battles. I don't know if you remember how it works, Preston, but you can still take part in each other's battles. I can give you permission to take control of some of my troops, even if we're not allied, you know, in the middle of the battle. Just so you're not sat there bored. And vice versa, so I can help you in your battles. And we won't fight each other properly until, like, the very end. Look at him run. Look at Hector just chasing him on his own. We could do with taking him out, so let's chase him. We get Troy and then fight of it. That would be fucking based. Yeah. Maybe we pick factions that are on completely different sides of the map as well. So as time goes on, we just slowly sort of draw closer to one another. Based. Whoa! I like his sword. His sword, but that, you know, that was curved forward. Coppish or something like that. Fight. Third restart of the game. Right, there we go. And we'll get plus 10 for Priam. So we're back to square one, really, because fucking gay little Paris took 10 of it down anyway. And against factions from the Danaan culture. No, we don't want to fight those boys. Maybe when we do it, you do Achilles and I'll do Hector, Preston. Because I actually like this faction more than Achilles faction. Achilles is very cool, but in terms of the faction, like the troops that you have access to, I actually prefer this one. Oh, no, he's got 2 more settlements. I thought... Oh, hang on. No. Oh, shit, okay. Okay, he's got actually quite a few. We can deal with it. We can, but we'll just have to keep the momentum up, really. Probably attack. Oh shit! They both. Oh, they all. Yeah. The furthest one away, that one has the least garrison, the smallest guard force. We could go straight for it, but then we're sort of. We've got the 2 very well defended settlements between us and our capital. Aye, Kopush, Koopmush. So it's up to you, Preston. We can hop on Predator or something, or I can just do this. It's however you're feeling, really. If you're feeling like you want to stream, we could do a bit of Pred in like maybe 20 minutes. Or I'm happy to just play this. It's entirely up to you and have a chat. Skepsis. Skepsis sounds like some kind of STD. Sounds like sepsis. Right. We want to keep giving resources to... no, we don't want to ally with that. Keep giving resources to these lot. Why don't you want an... Alright, shut up, woman. You're quite far off at a pact, though. I don't know if... It might just be like beating a dead horse to try and get an alliance with them. Because we're so far off that it will take so many turns to get it. It's probably a waste of our time. Really, I could actually just pay these guys for peace after taking the settlement. I don't need to attack more of the places, but I don't think I'm going to do that.
I am happy to listen to you.
Oh, we could probably get a non-aggression pact with this chick, though. 12,000's a lot, but fuck it, we'll do it. That's a third of the food we have, sure.
We did well.
Yeah. Oh, okay, we got a reward. We got 100 food for that, and it only cost me 12,000 food. Great. Stonks. No worries. You must not be feeling too great today, then, Lord Preston. Oh, is this... Some parts are funny as fuck as this. Right. I have a feeling what the mic's going to be like.
To help us kill. That's what we're going to do. Bro, we're going to hide in the bushes, right? That's what we're going to do. We're going to hide in the bushes. It is.
Oh, this is where I got the joke of you aiming at one fact and aiming at one unit
from. I'm gonna kill them because they're slingshotting us and they're from far range. My slingshot's just in there. Right, go there.
I think it was, or it's the same, a similar map. I remember it. Yeah. You've sent your entire I can't believe I got to this exact bit that I remember. You've sent. What's the fucking time stuff? Hang on. Let me find it. 25:15. You send 4 of your units to kill 1 archer unit. It was fate. How do you go down? I remember you, I remember you asking me for advice. I gave it, and then you'd have a go at me. A bit like when Kieran tells you something's wrong with your stream. You'll never change, will you, Preston? 25:10 or something like that. It's just after 25 minutes. Man, I do love Total War games. Oh, we've not got a war coordination target. I don't really want to. I just want to deal with these guys on my own, really. Suppose we'll just focus on. Can we focus on them? I would say focus on Achilles faction, but if we've not actually been over there, can we? Probably not. Yeah, so I can't. Doesn't matter. Oh yeah, you can gain Preem's favour by paying him 50 gold as well. I might do that once as well, because I really want to get Troy. So I'll give them.
Hector, my son. Speak your mind.
Give them 50.
We are in.
It's mainly like the administration that's hard to get used to, isn't it, Preston? Like, especially on this game, especially after the update that happened last year. All those screens, they're hard to understand what it does. The best way is just by playing, and I can tell you, obviously, it help you, but the best way is just by playing with a high advice setting on where the guys pop up at the side. They don't do it on my game because I turn it off, but they'll tell you how it works. You just got to remember it, because sometimes they'll only tell you once. Yeah, that's the thing with Total War. It's like what buttons do what. It will tell you, like, I remember when I first properly started playing Total War back in like 2019 or whatever. Oh, the Amazons have just raided a settlement and left. When I first started playing it back in 2019, even though I had a general understanding of it, things like my first campaign was a disaster, because I had the know-how of strategy and everything like that. What I didn't understand was, like, okay, the game would tell you you've got low public order. Great. How do I raise the public order? And you just got to play it to learn it. But I would say play it consistently, like at least twice a week, Preston, because otherwise you won't learn it. I must say, like, the sigils and the aesthetics and, you know, like the symbols and the faction flags and stuff, they're a lot more aesthetic over on the Trojan side. Build an Altar of Hera in 8 turns. It was a beautiful time back then, though. Like, you could, everything was artistic. You know, being a warrior was artistic, and crafting weapons was artistic, and being the best horse rider you could make a career out of. That was the way there. That was the way. Oh, hang on. What's happened to their fucking garrison? Have they been smart bastards and destroyed all of their buildings, perhaps? Because their garrison's completely disappeared. Maybe they've destroyed their buildings to put the money into these other settlements. Well, might as well take it. That means there won't be a battle. It'll just be mine straight away. Unless they've just done that to them. Who are these? Aegean Pelagians. Oh yeah, hang on. Did they? Yeah, okay, so they've got other enemies here that are destroying them as well. So now I have to focus on which settlement do I want. I want that one because it's got walls around it. And I've got to race them to it, basically, which I might not be able to do. The other option is to attack these guys. But I don't want that settlement that much. I do change first with you, then never again. One with Kieran and never Tiernan in next in line. What do you mean? Going to watch on second monitor for any moments when I did bad, laugh my ass off. So many stuff I just clicking out for the best at 8:10. Fucking hell, you're into your Predator fanfiction today, aren't you, Preston? Where's that come from, sus? 8:10. Hang on. What do you do at 8:10? Oh, so it's not fan fiction, okay? It's this is law then. This is canon law then. Is that what you're saying? How many turns? One turn? Not very expensive, so we can always convert that at a later date, but that'll help us against these two settlements. Ready to defend. So we must be really far ahead of Paris in the competition for the heir of Troy. Then, because he wouldn't have been able to undermine us if we weren't super far ahead of him. You only have that option if you are like really far ahead. If your opponent's really far ahead of you. Such a beautiful game this is as well. I kind of like that I've got Odyssey, because in a way I can play Odyssey potentially if I'm at a low streak or more tired for the Assassin's Creed experience, but I don't care about it as much as Valhalla. I do care about it, but not as much as Valhalla. Might play an hour or two on it later, perhaps. Okay, now we can set a war coordination target, now that they've... Yusuf... Why are you sailing away? Sail back. Take the settlement, you idiot. It might be law, we don't know. We just don't know. It's not been explored. Dardanian mob. Love that name, Dardania. Dardan. I was looking earlier at the extended editions of Lord of the Rings, Preston. Return of the King is like just under 4 hours long for the extended edition. They should have fucking done something like that for Revenge of the Sith. For all of the prequels, really, but... 4 hours. I've never seen the Return of the King extended edition. I've seen a couple of clips from it. I've seen... Two Towers extended. There's so many fucking cool scenes added to it. And I've seen Fellowship of the Ring extended as well. I kind of want to buy them on disc, because I'm sick of using like the naughty sites to watch them. You can't really properly watch them without sites coming up, and I don't just want to buy them on Amazon. I feel like you could probably get them for cheaper if you buy them on disc, but if I buy them on disc, I've got to play them on my other computer, because this current computer doesn't have a disc drive in, because they're redundant now, really. Poseidon really doesn't like Troy, does he? Right, okay, so... Oh, what the fuck? Have they just been attacked as well? Have they just attacked? Because there's no garrison there anymore. Unless they've just shut the shit down again. It looks like they've just been attacked. That's the settlement I wanted, so yeah, we'll take it. Plunder this place. Thank you very much. Why are they just raiding it? Fuck knows, don't question it. The Great Protector. one more and then we've conquered this faction. You're gonna have to. Your comment's been blocked by my spoilers, so if you just put that same comment, Preston, and take the word Valhalla out, I'll know what you're talking about, and it won't be blocked by a spoiler blocker. But it's just a big red. I can see that you've tried to put Valhalla, but it's just a big red square on my screen. Blame Kieran for these precautions. What you had for scran today, Preston? I had 10 hash browns in white bread, lots of sauce and salt when I got up. And I've had a couple of sandwiches and Baby Bells since then throughout the day. And I think after the stream I'm going to make something. Maybe some waffles. I do feel a lot more energetic, and if I was lifting weights at the moment, I know I'd make progress a lot more. One of the reasons I've gone back to eating things that have seed oils in is I cannot live off beans and rice anymore. It's so fucking boring. I'd already mentioned it to you, but it's so fucking boring. And like, I'm coming home from work hungry, but I just can't be asked to cook because I don't want to have that food. So I just thought, fuck it, I'm just gonna buy what I like, and it's not as though we're drinking tap water or anything. We could do worse. I like unnamed game, but it's an AC game. I love everything about the game, but it's got some letters in the title that I don't like. Wow, they're giving me 1 piece of wood. Great deal. She's opening up a lot of trade agreements now, though, so we could probably pursue an alliance later on. Peropino? Peropino? Peropinus? But yeah, like, streaming's like the only thing that I can bring myself to do, really, after a lost streak. Not to say it's not painful, but it's like the one thing, or making shorts, that I can sort of commit to, because you don't really want to do anything. Sleep when you need to sleep, of course, but Sky fucking whiffy. Yeah, I do want some proper Wi-Fi to come here. I would love to be able to stream at like a high bit rate and 1080, 60 FPS. PC can handle it, of course, but we don't really need more food, but we could do with influence faction-wide, I suppose. Don't even know what influence does, to be fair. Jing-a-ling-a-ding-a-ding. Yeah, I want something like there's a guy at work, and he literally just uses it to stream Sky TV shows. But he gets something like, he pays for some kind of thing that gets like 350 megabits per second download. I would love that. But he's near Stockport, so it's like more urban. I'd much rather have a slower Wi-Fi and signal and be out, you know, in the countryside. Don't hold back. Oh, okay. This will be... This would be very difficult to take, this one, will be, if he's got 6... Yeah, so what they were doing is they were basically just abandoning these other settlements to gain some money back from them to recruit this army. And that's a good army. It's a very good army. Right. Pull back for now, because I won't win if I besiege it. They've got 15, so they got 31 against my 20. So I'm going to pull back to near my base. I suppose we could put a war coordination target down there. Fuck it, we'll go for gold. Nonce. No, they're better. Wi-Fi thing, my mum said. What do you mean? What, is she wanting to change provider? You should ask her, really.
I pay my dues.
Yeah, I would love a really fast, like a really fast Wi-Fi. This one's not bad, but Prince Hector. So Aresa should definitely be upgraded because it's right on the coast. It's the most vulnerable. So we can put a war coordination target on there, but I think in this instance, I'm gonna put it up here. If I can get that army away.
Not a chance.
If I can get that army away from their settlement. I don't want to make it too easy though. Like I don't want to destroy Menelaus or Sparta or Achilles now and end up like my other playthrough where by the time we actually get to like proper stage combat where I move into their lands or whatever, or like last time it happened sort of up here near sort of Macedonia, we sort of met in the middle. By the time we had like proper combat, what ended up happening was there wasn't much left of them. They've been worn down, and I remember I took Troy, and there was just nothing. I took Troy, and I don't think I needed a battle. It was a ruin. It had been abandoned.
Undaunted.
So I think, yeah, probably a good idea to set a war coordination target. Probably the best. So I don't want. I've got to keep an eye on them though, because I don't want them to take the settlement from me. I don't want. If they attack it first, they'll get the settlement upon our victory. I just want to. If they could just attack and help me in the battle, that'd be good. Paris is at war with those guys. I don't think I should help Paris anymore though.
Of the shimmering hell.
After what he did. Flump updates and lags. I'm kind of craving playing Shadow of the Tomb Raider. I shouldn't because I've got Valhalla and I've got, you know, other games, but I was proper in the mood for Tomb Raider last night. Because there's so much fact in fiction, truth through fiction, as is the case with many games, but like Rise of the Tomb Raider, I won't spoil it because it's really fucking good, but suffice to say it has nods to Inner Earth, ancient Aryan bloodlines, the Holy Grail, Templars, stuff like that. The one before it wasn't so much filled with loads of truth, but it was, oh fuck off Sarpedon, but it did have some stuff in. And Shadow of the Tomb Raider, the newest one that we got for free, that one has loads of it in. Tomb Raider, aye. Combat's really good as well, the graphics are gorgeous. Sure, we should probably get an alliance with these guys at some point. I don't like Sarpedon, but we should get an alliance, really. That'd be useful. Gave me help and I click check. What do you mean? Without reading on stream, lol. What do you mean without reading the thing it tells you or what? Yeah, maybe you play Total War when you like today or something. Like not actually today, but when you're just not feeling right, you know. Or maybe an hour before bed, just as a chill out. That said, though, if you're not good at the game or you're not used to the game, it's brutal at low streaks. It is. It's pretty pathetic, but I've had at low streaks, I've had a couple of, like, I've had maybe more than 5 rage quits. And you wouldn't expect to rage quit this game. A game like this.
Ready and willing.
Where's his army gone? When I get close, is it going to be there? Or yeah, it's there. So my only choice is to, I can encamp near them.
That will never work. Troy endures.
Probably the best chance now is to raid, I think, and try and tease them out. Because this is the one faction, so sorry, the one settlement of this faction. So to raid, it's going to really piss them off, and it's taking money out of their pocket, basically. And as you can see, the settlement's not making any food. It's only making wood. It's not making anything else. So they're going to run out. And we're stealing food, stone. Yeah, we're stealing every resource that they are not making. So they're going to have to come and face it sooner or later. Based. Based on what? Right, let's see if Lesbian Island needs any upgrades. Eresos. Yeah, it's not in dire need. We should probably upgrade the stuff that's further inland. I fucking want Troy. Give me Troy. It's so fucking cool though. I can't remember the description of it, but it was like you can't auto-resolve a battle when you attack Troy. They never get... I can't remember, but it's just got so many like cool perks. Alright, the garrison forces replenish losses at an incredible rate. So that's the guard force that's automatically there. When fighting a battle against the garrison of Troy, auto-resolve is not available. Foreign agent actions will never succeed against Troy. Unique buildings can be constructed in this settlement. I need it. I want it. Can you imagine visiting Troy in its heyday, though? It was allegedly rebuilt after, like a bunch of times after the main fall of Troy, but like the main fall, seen it just before the fall. Are in the same lore. Yeah, I don't even know if these started out in the same lore. Like, Engineers and Xenos definitely started out in the same lore, but I don't know if Predators started out in the same lore, or if they were just brought in later on. Who's Sarpedon? Oh, he's Lycia, isn't he? Yeah. So, can we get...
Eager to talk with my natural ally.
We could probably... Yeah, we could probably get a defensive alliance out of him. In return for a lot of fucking food. 16,000 food, but it's worth it.
Perfectly clear.
It's worth it. Oh, they did start out in the same way. Yeah, it's be a bit upsetting if they didn't. If they were just added later to make them more relevant. Just check them on Wolf for spiders, because that's... Keep having a feeling that something's there. Oh yeah, there is. Right there. Tiny one though. It's one of the like thin ones. I don't really care about those ones. It drives me mad like it's pred lore, not fucking porn lore. It's irrelevant as well. And if anything, it just encourages people to be like ADHD when they watch your video and not actually watch through the video. Troy's finest warrior. See if we can bully these kids.
Conversing with Hector would not be my first choice.
Did you hear that? That was Darth Malgus' voice actor.
That's beyond me. I'll have to refuse.
Calls everyone out. Calls everyone out, and it's bad for us, really. It didn't serve any purpose. Because people already skip through looking for the relevant parts. Agamemnon, fuck off. Agamemnon, you can fuck right off. Figure. Conversing with Hector would not be my first choice. See you tomorrow when you call me up on the Discord. Conversing with Preston will not be my first choice. This game is gorgeous. It's rather quite lovely. Have you had Battenberg cake before, Preston? Could tell you weren't feeling that great, you know, Preston, today. Just picking up a vibe. Nasties. It's time we put differences aside. Military allies with Paris of Troy. So I could actually go and kill Paris of Troy. If I killed Paris of Troy and destroyed his faction, would it result in me being the automatic heir for Troy? No. How's he got a strength rank of 50 fucking 3? When he's only got 1 settlement? What? I don't understand the strength ranking system. I've got 10. And I've got like 3 times his settlement. Some, like, sort of settlement size. Yeah, and then overnight it just sort of fixed itself, didn't it, Preston? But it was like that for ages on console with me. Like, I'm just feeling the bits of cold right now. I mean, it's given like one day next week, it's given like 18 degrees, but whether or not it's actually going to be that. Because most of the days lately it's said like 15 and 16, but I can fucking tell you now it's not been 15 and 16. Thought they said Lycomedes dolphins. Weaponized dolphins. There's some legends that say that the Atlanteans rode dolphins as like seahorses. And that they're very intelligent like horses, like they can understand people very well. And they rode them as and they can live at the surface of the ocean. You don't have to go underneath very much. So they used them as like steeds of the ocean. But there is no saving the current crops.
True of heart.
Really, they should have done a Troy Assassin's Creed before a fucking Japanese Assassin's Creed. Still can't believe that I had to converse and send message for you to log to. Well, you didn't really. You didn't. It's not like you asked me to or told me to, but that was funny. Tiernan, I already answered Wenfaz earlier. They're not taking the bait here. They'll have to sooner or later, and the public order's gonna continuously drop as well. Yeah, he's been playing Just Cause 2 or something. Why, you're rude. Yeah, no fuzz today, Tiernan. Karen doesn't matter. Don't be rude, Tiernan. I will kindly await you. Understandable, sir. Everyone needs to hydrate. You did load the ghost to me, Tim. No, that's rude, Tim. No, well, there'll be no Faz today anyway. We had Faz yesterday, Tin, and you decided to go out and waste your money and your valuable time on partying. So, what do you want me to do? We had Faz the day before that. In fact, we've had Faz 3 times this week and you've not wanted to join once. And then the one night we don't have Faz and you keep asking when are we doing Phasmophobia. That's not a joke though, is it, Tin? And you're just trying to cause animosity between us, which is strange, really. Like, how you pushed it too far in the past, and I literally was about to block you, and then you were like, no, I'm just joking. Milky. When will I find out? Oh, hang on. For the gods. Well, I probably won't do that. Oh, is this me? So will this light up? Okay. This game's seeing all this like aesthetic stuff, Preston. It's making me want to watch Blood of Zeus again. Because Blood of Zeus has definitely got a similar aesthetic. Pardon me. Lovely. I swear you asked when we say we're not playing. It said game lol, but then when we play you go offline or Just Cause 2. Yeah, exactly. Just Cause 2 is good, but it's like, it's an old game that he's just playing for, it's kind of like just nostalgia's sake. In a way. I'm like a bit sniffly today. I think it's the recovery. It always seems to get you a bit ill, doesn't it? I don't know about you, Preston, but following unfortunate events. We'll do a Faz tomorrow, though. Tin. Told I'm gaslighting or whatever. No, Tin. And the way you joke though, that is gaslighty though. Like it's provocative. It's not like funny jokey. It's provocative. Sorry, that must have been very loud on the mic. I apologise. Just joking, bozos. What the fuck? Gift a region to this ally to increase alliance level of the Asuan League. I'm not giving a fucking region to anyone. I couldn't give a fuck if it'll make our league better. Not my region. Because it's fun, not nostalgia. It's not. It is main reason because it's an old game. It's like you could have Preston in his weird way is right that Just Cause 3 is better. It's Just Cause 2 but better. There's better games to play than Just Cause 2 as well. And before you say, "Oh, what do you know?" I played it like 4 times through. I loved it as a kid, but it's very arcadey. Like there's better games. Like you deleted Valhalla and you're playing Just Cause 2. Achilles is there with only 5 troops. So how many times they're just spamming agent actions on him? Sure. Don't like spending money on games. But you spend money on like going out though, Tinan. You spend money on takeaways. You don't like spend money on games. That's so like high and mighty. Like, oh, I'm above that. I'm beyond that. But you paid something like over £100 for a flag of the Union Jack. But regardless of spending money on games, you own Assassin's Creed Valhalla, and you're playing Just Cause 2. Not a lot. Yeah, but that's, yeah, £5.30. So you could buy Predator Hunting Grounds for that price. Just above that price. Not saying you should. I know you won't, but just as a point. Sure. You're kind of close to us, aren't you? So, yeah, sure. You can spend your money how you want, Tiernan, but I would say that, like, if you don't get a takeaway, your mum and dad are still going to provide you with dinner. They're still going to make you food, most likely. So you could spend that £6 on a game that's going to give you hours and hours of enjoyment. Look at Fallout 4, how much enjoyment you've got from that. Lord Sarpedon is pleased with the burgeoning alliance between your peoples. Based on trade and shared cultural heritage, the Lycian King wishes to offer you further. He's kissing my ass. He doesn't want me to remember what he did on the other playthrough. Minoan necklace. Oh, Minoan necklace, very cool. Have they taken the bait yet? They are just being fucking stubborn as fuck. I'm fine bleeding them dry for money. Can I find out what their... Oh yeah, public order -9. Yeah, so it's very low. So soon they're probably going to have a rebellion on their hands anyway. War declared. Imminent rebellions? You'd be stupid to have a rebellion here, mate. When I've got there. Yeah, so kind of, because I'm raiding them, it's in the same region as my settlement. So it's lowering the public order of my settlement too, unfortunately. It's fine though, I can dispatch any rebellion very easily. That is not an option. How do you edit his gear? Oh, it's up there, isn't it? Fuck it, I suppose we should upgrade it.
Duty first.
No, we're on the, is it Myth Behind the Legend? Not on Mythos, but on the sort of the one between the historical and the Mythos. Hello, bread location curve. How are you? I forget the name of it, but like Myth Behind the Fact or something like that. Oh, they've declared war on me. Yeah, we've got more allies than you. Right. He's at war with a lot of people already. And he doesn't really have many allies. Although, probably they're in a league, aren't they? Well, at least it's not going to be boring. You should take that son. Take it. Yeah, they've just been spamming the fuck out of Achilles' lands with agents. I hate people that do that. It's logical, but it's just annoying. Poor Achilles. See, they're smart though, because if Hector swans in now, he's going to destroy both of those settlements. Not Hector, sorry, Paris. I'm Hector. That's too much takeaway all week. Have you been having a takeaway every day then? How badly you want games? Yeah, but how does Just Cause 2 like stack up higher than other games on that list though, Tin? And that's what I don't understand. And I'm not telling you to buy games. I'm saying, you know, you own what I think is a much better game than Just Cause 2. Only take away 4 times only. You could eat a lot better though if you were to buy, or if your parents were to buy, you know, you say only £5, but you get an entire bag of hash browns for £1. So you could have literally like 60 hash browns for that same money. Not to say that you should buy 60 hash browns, as glorious as that sounds, but you could buy hash browns and fucking Yorkshire puddings. You could have like 3 or 4 proper full big meals for that same price as one medium-sized Chinese. Need to find all Grand Tour specials. Like I saw some in later seasons, but you said some. Yeah, some aren't listed as the specials. Yeah, they're not. Mongolia and Seaman is the best though. That's what it's called. It's called Seaman. And then there's a bunch of them in the Top Gear as well. Oh, who am I being sieged by? Wait, what? Oh, it's rebellion. Ethiopia was destroyed. Yeah, these are rebels, aren't they? You fucking idiots. Oh, you saw the Seaman one. When? When did this happen? Because I told him like 2 weeks ago and you didn't know what it was, Preston. Why lie? Thought we were crashed then. Better as facts. No, Top Gear didn't have loads of facts in as well. Like earlier on it did, but like the last few seasons of Top Gear, especially the Top Gear specials, are the same as Grand Tour. Lower budget, but they're the same, really.
Make that dash quick.
Oh, you'd seen on Prime. Well, that's where you watch it, Preston. How have you not seen it fully? I only buy cheap or reduced games unless how bad they want it. Yeah, but Tiernan, like, I never tell you about a game that's £50. I told you about fucking Predator, which was £6. It's the cheapest it's ever been. Shadow of War I told you about a while ago, which was like £3, and you were asking where to buy it and where to the Lord of the Rings game. I never tell you about a £50 game, Tiernan. And you can't tell me that the only reduced games that have ever interested you were Just Cause 2 and Fallout 4. And I just think the logic is strange that you'll spend hundreds of pounds or £100 on a potentially fake antique flag, even if it's real. It's still just a flag, but you won't buy a game that you'll get hours of enjoyment out of. Or weights, for example. I fight for my city. Pardon me.
Stay sharp.
Lesbos. Upgrade Lesbian Isle. Did they stop near the end? What? Stop near the end? What, of Top Gear? Well, the kind of Grand Tour that you like, Preston, will be there in like the last sort of 5 seasons of Top Gear, definitely. In the earlier seasons of them doing it, they certainly needed to find the feet, and they were very low budget, and they had the facts, as you say, a bit boring, car facts and stuff. But then, like I'd say, about halfway through, they found that it was the comedy that, like the Africa special and stuff for Top Gear, is full of comedy. Yes, my mum buys food, and she says she'll buy all these fancy foods, but every time she does go to do her big shop, she comes back with about 2 or 3 things edible, and the rest is like household things like kitchen roll or sauce or snacks. Yeah, that drives me mad. People that will buy like 1 or 2 of each thing, and they'll come back and there'll be a massive bootful. My mum, I don't think my mum ever used to do it, but I've known other people that have done it. There'll be a massive bootful of different things. It will look like it's a massive shop, but in reality, you've only got like 2 or 3 meals out of it. Thought it was all fact in Top Gear. No, it's exactly the same as Grand Tour, just a lower budget and less out there and less creative, but it was this exact same thing. Exact same thing. There's a lot more of it in Top Gear actually, because they were doing it for longer. Maybe you've just seen some very early scenes of Top Gear. But, well, I suppose the way you're looking at it as well, with specials, you've only seen the Grand Tour specials, so it is based on comedy and it's based on the subject of whatever special they're doing. You know, where they did the Madagascar one where they tried to find the burial place of pirate treasure or something like that. That was the focus of it. That was the general gist of it. But in Grand Tour, when they weren't doing a special, that was full of car facts too. Like they did the usual like car reviews and stuff when they weren't doing specials. Not always, but it's like I think episode 1 or episode 2, they went to Afghanistan. They went to a military training camp and they had people like shooting blanks at them. That was kind of like a special for Grand Tour, Preston, but it was not labelled as a special. I get sick of eating curly fries and noodle for dinner, and if I ever get something else, she gets those vegetarian nuggets, but I'll never eat them as bad, so it's all the same. Yeah, that's kind of like me recently when I've just fucking melted down. I was like, you know what, I need some different food, because I was coming home hungry from work, but I didn't want to eat. I wasn't meant, like, emotionally hungry, I suppose is a weird way of putting it, because I just didn't want any of the food. And now I'm just like, you know what, I'm going to eat the pizzas and the hash browns, especially in the colder weather. Fuck it, because I just find it hard to bulk when you're not eating. Do you know what I mean? Kind of pussy club. What are you on about, Preston? After the stream, I'll send you proof of what I'm talking about, Preston. You'll see that there's fucking loads of funny moments in Top Gear. And my nose mustache will still not fuck off. If you see me on Predator tonight or tomorrow, Preston, I'm not playing it secretly. But I just want to go and read some of the lore. You know, apparently you can find out what happened to Dutch after the first Predator film, and like why he's got like a Predator's mask on his shoulder and a Predator blade as his knife, through like voice recordings in the extras menu. So I'm not being sneaky. I'm not doing a turn and play. If you see me. I need to get building some altars, really. Never bested.
Praise the gods. Protect this settlement.
Why don't you just tell them that you're not a vegan anymore, Tunin? Is it a case of you don't want them to give you, oh, I told you so sort of thing? I think you need to have an idea of what you want. You can't just be hungry and not know what you want. You need to have an idea of what you want. Like for me, something I've been craving lately is leek and potato soup with nice buttery bread. It's lovely stuff. My mum makes it. But I know fucking now, but months for this moment. What? Alright, when this phase is ended, I'll have a look, Preston. I'm quite sniffly right now, and I had like 12 hours of sleep last night, and basically the same the night before. It'll be recovering from the unfortunate event. They know not vegan for a year now, but I've only known you're not a vegan for like 5 months, Turnin. You little shit. But yeah, they buy those vegan sausage and Beyond Meat burgers, which are bad, and I don't eat. And I tell my mum, and she says she forgets. My mum always did that shit. And then my mum's like, oh, but you go through so many phases, I can't keep up. Which, granted, it was a vegan phase back then, but still, it's frustrating. You tell them like 100 times. Oh, sorry. I forgot you weren't having these biscuits. Aye. But yeah, let's commit to a Faz stream tomorrow, I reckon. Faz or Pred tomorrow. We'll see if Ostate, I suppose. Said that in the message. I never told you for ages, but I said that. Yeah, I didn't realise that your fucking parents do for a fucking year though. Oh, this twat. I'm sick of Paris doing this, man. He keeps... Ah, you little shit. How do I fight this, though? He keeps fucking doing this. Tanking my... Because I'm so far ahead of him. So how do I do this? I could conquer him. Take his settlement, but... That's going to cause some problems. It would be interesting to see what happened, because... Paris of Troy. He has fucking loads of military allies, but they are my military allies too. Some of them. I don't even know how to get around this shit. Because it's like 2 steps forward, 3 steps back. Undaunted. We might need another army, unfortunately. I'm all for having lots of big, fearsome armies, but bit of a pain in the arse. What can we even recruit here, though, is the question I'd ask. Polydamas. I think this is the only way we're going to uproot them. Perhaps. I'm really not sure.
I am there. I pay my dues.
I pay... Oh, yeah, they've got another army now. Fuck.
Bring me the spoil.
How did he have enough money for that? Yeah, I'm going to need another army then. I cannot oblige. Darth Maul, that voice actor. Right, it was Chromis, wasn't it?
I'll do it right.
Oh, we got... Okay, cool.
I love a challenge.
Renowned swordsman. Oh, yeah, we can get some good units from here. Oh, yes.
I will.
It'll take a while to build this up, though. But we can get some really fucking good units here. We can get... Actually, no, we can get all of them in 1 turn. Very nice. That'll take 2 turns, though. So are they significantly better? I think so, yeah. I don't know how some people play Warzone all day and every day. Must be dead, and like too much online for me kills me because it does make gaming feel a bit stale without stories. It's hollow, isn't it? Yeah. It's hollow, and imagine like going to school or college or work all day and you come home, the thing you do from 6 PM to 10 PM is just play Warzone. Alone as well, or with randoms, like with you lot or with you, Prison. It's very fun and we make some good memories, but it's pretty sad just playing on your own. It's alright occasionally, but it's just not very fun on your own. But very few multiplayers are. Really, like maybe Battlefield 1. But even that's better as a group. For the time being, I'm just going to ignore Paris if he's being a little faggot. We'll just focus on expanding and see how that goes. Prince Hector. Lesbos. Like scones though, but sometimes while dry. I like it. Yeah, scones. I thought I liked scones, but then I had some at work a few weeks ago and they weren't very nice. Why don't you try my thing, Tinnen? Hash brown butties. Butters. Kills you, I swear it does. I just like turn off lol. Like mentally, yeah. It doesn't enrich you in any way. Like, seriously, like, thinking back to my days playing through The Witcher 3, Oh my god, it was amazing. I played The Witcher 3 and I wanted to read the books at night. It was so good. It made my life. It was such a cool period of my life. And it was over winter when the weather was very shit, so it's not as though I wasted the summer inside. And sound fat as well. It's very good in the mornings if you can be up early enough to cook it or get your parents to cook it, Turnin. And some barbecue sauce or tomato sauce, lots of salt, lots of butter. It's a good way to bulk as well, Turnin, because if you use real butter, they do like just some full fat real butter, not any of this low pack shit where it's like made with real butter. Yeah, should fucking hope so. It's butter. I would hope that butter is in butter. And it's like 10% butter and 90% fucking rapeseed oil. But that's beside the point. If you use some real butter in it, it's a good way of sneaking in calories and your body doesn't even know until you've eaten it. Like butter is like the cream, Preston. Butter is the same as cream. It's so dense in calories that you can have it and not even realize. Oh, you can fuck off. You twat, clever bastards, and not even realize that you've had so many calories. No, you'll fucking pay for that, you green twat. It tastes fucking nice as well, yeah. But it's really high in calories. I think a block of it's like 1,200. And in a meal, I'll use maybe 40% of it. So that's like fucking 500 calories. Okay, is he going to attack our Essos? He's not going to succeed because we've got 9 units. But that's a bit frightening. Oh no, he's not an enemy. Never mind. I keep thinking they're enemies because they've got that red symbol around them. You know what you should get, Tin? And you should get Empire Total War or Napoleon Total War. Total War games, but set in British Empire and Napoleon era and stuff. Strange people hailing from a distant land have opened a trading outpost near one of your settlements, regaling the local population with high tales and plying exotic goods. What should we do with them? Well, first we should do an eye colour check on them. And warn them they will be killed on sight should they try to return. Probably restrict the trade, shouldn't we? We absolutely should get. We should get. We should get like a bit of a fee. Right, okay. Fuck. The army's right. Okay. Oh, you know what though? He's a fucking retard. They've left. All right. Okay. Easy. Great idea, isn't it? Leave your main settlement with your main army. You fucking retard. Taste buds. Yeah. There's some people that will put like butter in coffee. You'd have to do it without. You won't be able to use the one that we have, Preston, because it's salted. You have to get an unsalted one, and they'll put half a stick of it in a cup of coffee or hot chocolate. It's a good way of getting calories. They do similar things in cold environments, you know, like very northern Scandinavia and stuff. We get Golden Cow one, but might be Irish thing. I don't know about that. Yeah, I've not heard that before. Just check in the back and make sure it's real butter. A lot. Why does she hate that teacher, Preston? Has she responded to him about that deal, which is not a deal? I was thinking about it. It's no deal, Preston. It's no deal where it's like, oh, 1 hour a week, 1 hour a day. For one, it's a fucking lie. Mainly, it's to make an example of you and be like, look, this guy refused to come in and we've still got him to come in. But they don't talk about how much homework they'll send you back with. Might be 1 hour in school, but then they'll give you like 6 hours worth of homework after that to take home with you. I guarantee you. It's a Trojan horse. Learn from our Trojan ancestors. When you compare real butter to fake margarine, it can taste different. Absolutely. When you compare real butter to vegan butter smells like someone who cummed on a sock that hasn't been washed in about 3 years. Yeah, I suppose so. The truth of it is, though, I remember sending you photos a while ago. I think this was when I first stopped being a vegan. They put butter, margarine, and vegan butter in like 4 corners of a tub and left it outside where ants can get to it, and like hardly any ants went to the vegan and the margarine, and the ones that did died in it. I can still read it though, because when I said gay boy to my mate as a joke, and Guy thought it to him, and when I got kicked out, I got kicked out for bullying, and when she was in meeting, she knew, well, that teacher was out for me. What? Because the teacher's gay and wanted to make an example of a normal person. Challenge him to a 1v1. These fucking idiots, though. They thought they were being clever by splitting their troops up like that. Sending their main army to go and capture one of my bases. I've got plenty of settlements. I don't need that. I've got plenty of settlements. I don't need to worry about that settlement. I took that settlement off of you anyway, and I've done nothing with it really. Fucking idiots. And like here, they're being idiots as well. Yes. Let's cover every entrance. Okay, I'll just do what Napoleon did and focus on one. My entire force. Worshippers of Pan. Pan. Christians are terrified of Pan. It's funny. Oh, I like their designs. No, teacher. She said, I said it to the gay guy and... She said, I said it to the gay guy, and in all meetings and calls, she said, oh, he sounds out for me, love. Well, it's good that you won't see in some sense, then. She sees that they are, in fact, targeting you. But it's what they do, though. It's what the school systems... One of the things that the school system's designed to do is to oppress the alpha males, to stop them from becoming fully grown alpha males. Try and beat it out of them before they're a problem for the state. Fucking hell, I love the design of the Trojans in this game. The purple and the blues. It's fucking lovely. These fucking 7,000 IQ geniuses splitting their army up. Leaving them without any archer support either. Bring Hector in. Aye. Real butter's a superfood. Isn't it funny how all the best things for you are like natural things that you don't have to pay loads of money for? Like the real superfoods. Fire shooters! Oh, okay. They're already running.
Your hero is under attack.
Yes, I know that. I commanded him to attack them. We'll reform the lines up there. See me shine. There we go. Get the archers over here. They'll have good cover from the fucking trees, but it's alright. We'll bring Hector over here.
Your warriors have spotted hidden foes.
But we'll keep them chasing them. We found the enemy, like. Pull these guys back. For duty! Yeah, we'll need Hector over here. You don't stand a chance against them. You fucking idiot. See me shine.
To the deck. Armed and ready. Swords. Show no fear. We serve. They will pay. Divine might.
Divine might. Take them down one at a time if we have to. Yeah, they're getting absolutely fucking crushed. Oh my god, I love this game. Good battle. I like this.
This will be your last mistake. Your words mean nothing. Locked and ready. Advance. State your orders. We serve. Kill them all.
Yeah, we won. We won. Right, let's go for the other one now.
Victory.
We won that 1v1.
To taste. Strike hard.
Nah.
Don't falter. Our enemy is upon us. For Troy. Train for war. For Troy. Divine might.
Divine might. This is a great battle.
Your warriors are losing heart. Attack! See me shine. There they are. Armed and ready. Sword!
We found the enemy.
Armed and ready. Got them. State your orders.
Fuck are these guys? I don't know.
Armed and ready. Kill them all. Your warriors have been routed.
No, it's not a chance. Yeah, you keep the pressure on there. Slaughter them.
For city and family, my spear will never rest.
Really want to watch Troy right now.
Pay the price.
But I know if I watch it now, I'll not finish it in the night because it's so long.
Hades has claimed the
Based.
enemy hero. I have ended you. They will pay.
Let's hunt down their general, see if we can catch him. Gotta get this in morning, downloading. What, Troy? Would request and send bottles of whole unpasteurized milk. Eh? Milk? Apparently Queen Elizabeth would request and send bottles of whole unpasteurized milk to Harry and William when they were young and have it personally escorted to them. Well, they both ended up being very tall, especially compared to the father. The father who's like 5'8", isn't he? And they're like 6'3". So I did normal. They don't taste fizzy. What? Fanta. They don't taste fizzy, but yesterday it tastes fizzy and orangey. I know it's unhealthy. It's not the sugar mainly. It's the fact that they use tap water tin. Just get some kinds of pussy. It's also great because it doesn't make like Vikings fight you. It makes new helmets. Yeah. You really hung up on the fact that there's no Viking Predator, aren't you? Go bad because of, well, you know. What? The Kumi or the other thing? The Stabby? They're very nice though, Tiernan. Tastes like Mexican fizzy drinks. Mexican. I don't want to say soda, but it's like Mexican flavour. Kumi. Yeah. You can do, like Brad Pitt's one of the best examples of someone that clearly doesn't do it, or he's probably privy to it, like he knows about it. I doubt he's followed unbroken retention, but he'll know about it for sure. Oh god, this guy's getting mobbed. Probably won't kill him. Yeah, we won't kill him actually. I'll give it a chance, we'll just see, but I don't think we'll be able to kill him in time before he gets to that line. Yeah, we might get him. Put these guys into melee mode, maybe.
You know you cannot take me. Enough talk. You waste good fighting time.
I've not had raw milk in ages, I need some. I'm not having raw eggs anymore. I'm not, but raw milk I think is still okay. Look at that. I do like Brad Pitt, even though not a Brit. We'll make him an honorary Brit. Because in Troy, he speaks with a British accent. Why did you quit? Because it was making me really ill, Tiernan. It made me really ill. Like, the last few times that I've been ill, and I thought it was the shed. The shed may have played a role, but I've realised that it was in fact raw eggs that made me ill. Like, very, very ill. And, like, E. coli or salmonella poisoning. So, when I thought I might die, when I thought I feel like death, it's potentially that I was near death. So, raw eggs are fine if they're a locally sourced thing and the chickens are looked after and stuff. But, yeah, Aldi raw eggs and supermarket raw eggs, not for me anymore. Raw milk, though, definitely, that's good. What are you on about? The husky run from predators. You forget that it's been years since I watched these films, Preston. So, half the shit you're talking about, I don't even remember. Like, you were talking about Wolf's Mask yesterday. I was like, yeah. The food poisoning, salmonella, and E. coli, I was scared. Don't play the high road, Tin, and like you knew something and you knew it wasn't good. Because they tell you that raw milk's not good, Tin, and they tell you that retention's bad, Tin. So, you know, I had to try it, but yeah, I won't be doing it anymore.
Valor is rewarded.
But raw milk absolutely should be having, Tin. Especially, you gotta think, you're not out balancing the all this negative stuff that you've had in your system that will have affected your growth, Tin. You need to be having some major growth spurts now. Major growth spurt causing things. Prince Hector.
Duty first.
So we got an amazing garrison there. Plus 6 units. So they'll not be able to take this settlement. We are safe. Yeah, we got a good garrison there, so they won't take that
Not a chance.
settlement.
Duty first.
So we'll rest up for one turn, and then we'll bring this army. We'll actually hit them from both sides. Actually, then that will be that for their settlement, for their and what, another rebellion? Are you serious? Why? What's making them so pissy? Events. Literally just events is upsetting them. It's not even the tax. But as a precaution, I'm going to recruit a hero.
I've got what it takes.
Just because then we'll be a bit safer. What's pissing them off so much, though? Just being naughty little fuckers. This music's well like Avatar. Oh, who has the dogs? Do you like hash brown with butter and brown or red sauce? Probably red sauce more for hash browns. I pay, I don't pay the Jews. No, Tiernan, you can't say you were right unless you've tried it and experienced it yourself. You took information given to you by people that want to see you ill and, like, poorly all the time. Bad for everyone turning. Oh, it looks like they're getting an army ready to cross the ocean. Sure. Right. It's time to crush him.
I won't give ground.
Don't hold back. Make them pay.
See, raw eggs are a great thing, they really are, but it was popularized, well, in ancient times when they didn't have all these diseases that were created by antibiotic resistance, really. And then repopularized in like 1960s and 1970s and 80s and 90s amongst bodybuilders. But again, even then, they didn't have all this shit in the chickens. This should be a good fight. Very good fight. I actually thought it would be a lot more one-sided than that. We are going to win. They don't have walls. I would say that my usual advantage of really good archers is outplayed on this one. They've got a lot of club infantry, which I don't really want to engage with because they are very good. And they've got a lot of specials, and I don't even know what the things with these guys are. Then again, though, they weren't good in that last battle. I'm just gonna go. What the fuck? Just gonna go to the bathroom. Back in a minute. Ugh. A lot of people dislike AVP 1, but for the story is the lore you get, because the story is Wayland. Yeah, I think it's pretty good. It was necessary to see them clash, because before that, if I'm pretty sure they would have been in the same universe before AVP 1, you would have always have been sort of thinking what would happen if they were in the same room. Like, for ages I've thought, like, what would win in a fight between an engineer and a predator. Now, on the one hand, the engineer is way bigger and more physically imposing, but then on the other, the predator has more gear. But then on the other side of it, if we're using gear and using weapons, the engineer probably would have more advanced stuff. For some reason, one of my Phasmophobia streams has got like loads of views for a Twitch export. It's got like 34 views on YouTube, but which is a lot for a stream that's exported from Twitch to YouTube and not done anything with the thumbnail or the tags or anything. And that was the one that I was taking the piss out of Twitch thoughts in. Loads of normal Preds to win, or loads of bigger Preds. What, in like a 1v1 or in a group war? Well, I don't think the engineers would even fight in a 1v in a hand-to-hand thing. They'd just do some kind of biological warfare type of thing. Like they'd poison the predators or something. Wonder if Garen's still taking that growth hormone stuff. One day he'll like post a video one day and he'll have horns. Gaz squad. It'd be interesting to see, yeah, Berserker versus Engineer. They'd still be smaller though. In fact, I'll look it up now. See how tall the Berserker Predators are in the lore. Well, it didn't tell you the height, it just tells you that the height of the actor, which is 6'7", but the Berserker Predator actor is actually smaller than the Predator actor for the original Predator, which is a normal Predator. But in the film, they play with the perspectives a lot, don't they? Oh, it's a Super Predator. They are physically larger. 7'4". That Predator film from 2018 is so fucking stupid. They put an 11-foot tall upgrade Predator in, which is literally just a CGI fuckfest. And is not creative in any way. Like Mr. Black's very creative. It's not creative in any way. It's just big and strong. So the Berserker, the Super Predator, like Mr. Black, is roughly 7'4". Height. Yeah, so 7'4", but the engineers are between 8 and 9 feet tall. That's pretty mad though, because that's about the same height as a drone, the Alien Isolation drone. Although I find that hard to believe. Maybe it's not as though they stand up straight though, is it? But there is some lore that suggests that some engineers were up to 4.5 meters tall, which is like 16 feet tall. So yeah, the engineers are way bigger. At least like a foot bigger than a Super Predator. See how big the Praetorian Xenomorphs were? 10 feet tall. So the Praetorian Xenomorphs would have been about the same size as most engineers. The Praetorians are the Queen's Guard. Like mini versions of the Queen. And they're like the most elite warriors. I think if Pred did take them down, though, that could be a good story. Like maybe a Berserker he kills one of them. Yeah, there's probably some books somewhere of it, to be fair, like, or comics or something. Oh, this is cool. Size charts. It's a bit inaccurate though. Oh, the Queen Mother. Giant and bright red. Empress. So is the Queen Mother like the main one that the male xenomorph went to kill? Really interesting lore. Aye. Good young blood though. What, an AVP? Scar's the one that survives near the end, isn't he? He's the other ones are just like really, they're like Call of Duty players. They just rush in. But I always thought that the Yautja were like, there were only a couple of them, like they were like really rare and there was so few of them, but I don't think that's the case. It's just the way that the film's shot. You only see them from the perspectives of their coming of age trials. You never actually see them like doing an invasion or something, which they do. Oh, I forgot to look up how big the feral predator is from Prey. Yeah, AVP2 is just like I remember this map. It's just like a normal American thriller film with an alien lens. I'm not gonna lie, bro, it's pretty fucking shit. Battle formation. Battle hardened and ready. And all the life hacks. I think a lot of women do that though. And then they'll tell you, Mama does it too, they'll tell you and expect you to be as like awestruck as they are about something. Oh my god, you can reuse a Coca-Cola bottle. Good neat lines now, men.
The gods smile. Reinforcements.
Free
are here.
endorsements. Absolutely amazed from the findings. Yeah. No, you can't reuse the glass unless you call Karen, Preston. No, proof. Yeah, that's like, well, the new thing now is to care about the Queen. As I said on the Vrilliard chat the other day, that's the new thing for the sheep to follow. It's almost like they're doing it on purpose, constantly feeding people something to buy into. Not to say that the Queen's death is a hoax, I don't care if it is. But it is like, you have to wonder, like, what would they do if they didn't have these big things to base their whole existence on? It has to be something that you can base a Facebook filter on as well. Otherwise, it doesn't count. It doesn't work unless you can get a Facebook filter for it. And well, I've seen a couple on the streams turn, and I don't really think that the Browns know what they're supposed to be mourning. They just turn up and just sort of look around, and then do a sad face and walk off. Maybe they thought it was KFC there. Are you being smart right now? Are you luring me with your shit troops? Mm-hmm, yeah they are. I'm not falling for that. I ain't falling for that shit. N-word. Oh, you know what? We could actually be cheeky here. I like being cheeky. I'm very good at it. If you want to put yourself into a choke point, my friend, by all means. This may be a trap. I like traps. Kieran's gonna quote that and put it out of context. Do you know what? Oh god, that horn. Did you hear that horn then? When they see us on ready or not? Yeah, yeah. They. Seriously though, we gotta get that game, Preston. It's kind of expensive. It's a bit like Predator and Tarkov. It seems hard to find it for cheap, but we gotta get it. It looks great. Maybe we get it next month. Trojan Might. Honor and duty. I thought you said honor and beauty then. I agree, my friend. I agree. Honor and duty. Ready to act. Okay. We should have plugged up this choke point here really as well. Shit, okay. You know what, send them there quick. Honor and beauty. In good order. Knocked and ready. What's this ability for? Oh, whatever. Swords. Absolute genius placement of their archers there. I do, of course, joke. We're winning this 1v1. Sacred strike. Swords. You what, con? Bows! That's right, coward. Run away. Let him run. Get ready to reform the lines. Go on, finish him off. Not gone down how I expected, because I kind of wanted to avoid fighting hand to hand their Fuck off.
For Troy.
Got it covered.
Alright, yeah, they're fully routed now, so we don't need to worry about them. It's going very well. Hold, hold. We got better archers. We can play the long game. That's what works for me. Works. Aye, the horn. Doo-doo-doo-doo. God, look at all that blood. Based. We can play the long game if you want. Which group are these? Who are these? Those them. Oh, way up, way up, way up. It's crazy that, like, they're sort of playing a defensive, an offensive role, and I'm playing the defensive role when it should be the other way around, really. A lot of old people sad as they grew up when Britain had its last glowing moments, and now they see Britain full of foreigners and British culture being erased right before them. She was the last living of the older royals, as now we see Charles, who is all for the modernist. Well, it's not like her or Philip did anything to stop it. They might have put a few little jabs in, but they didn't do anything to stop the great replacement. Really, it was Harry that was the most in the position to stop it, really.
Are losing heart.
Because he had all those connections in that he would have built up in the military. He's the only one that could have risen up against a certain tribe. All the other ones were so heavily financially and, you know, politically controlled. They couldn't do anything, but Harry could have, and what he did was the opposite of that, really. Because all the money and the power in the world and everything don't mean anything if you've got, like, strong connections in actual military. I'm liking how this is going, though. We're not really having to spend many of our troops right now. That's right, right towards us. It's always a good idea.
Ready to defend. I'll trample you to dust. Might of Ares. You sniveling worm.
You sniveling worm.
Whole cutters. In good order.
Oh, are they going to try and make another push? Fuck, what the fuck? What happened to this? What? Reform the fucking lines, you idiots. What the fuck? They are not well trained troops.
Troy forever. Leave none alive. Battle hardened. Onward.
We can probably move these guys around here now. Actually, you know what? We can probably hit them from there.
Hades has claimed the enemy hill.
Based. Alright, we might need to push. No, actually, we'll hold. We'll hold. And I'm going to bring all of my archers into one area now. Which is a lot of fucking archers. I'm going to yield up here and let them push up here because I'm sick of these guys just being pelted by fucking archers.
Defensive positions.
I'm going to keep these guys. I think we only really need this on the right flank. We shouldn't be in too much of a risk here. Even if they pushed up with all of this, we could hold our own. So we'll just wait for them. Yeah, it does look like they're going to push. As long as I get them to push one at a time, we should be okay. Yeah, you like your archers, do you, pussy boys? I got some archers for you. It looks like they are going to be trying to push up here. Oh, we got another unit here. Yeah, we can definitely hold it here then. And we're holding it with one line deep as well, which is very nice. It's a lovely battle, this is. Our archers alone made the general rout. What? I thought you liked archers. Oh, he's rallied. Okay. Alright. Alright then.
The foe has sighted your hidden units.
Oh, they're getting cheeky. They're pushing up a little bit. I think they're too scared to properly commit. Cody said that ugly bitch that seems to be taking a liking to me was waiting for him at the gate and she looked confused. What a sad cunt, though. She's waiting for... Yeah. All the more reason not to go into school, then. Sad fucker. That is really sad. How's she going to fill her time now, I wonder? Well, let's bring the archers around here now. If we can avoid a pitched battle, we might as well. Whittle them down. If they don't want to commit their whole army to me and fucking lose out because of that, then fine. Doesn't matter to me. Oh, Hector's regened his health. I don't even know. Oh, maybe he just didn't lose any health, actually. I was going to say, I'm sure I didn't buy the ability for health regen yet. I swear I keep seeing something in the corner of my eye. Eat outside, like he said. They force you to sit inside, and if you can't find a seat with mates, they choose one for you. What was worse at my school, and probably was the same at yours, but like, you had to fucking line up to eat your food. Even if you brought your own food, by their rules, you couldn't sit outside and eat it. You had to line up to... I did sit outside and eat it, but you had to line up and eat it in their fucking thing. So you could spend literally half of your lunch break. The only break you get for the entire high school day, you spend half of your lunch break in a fucking line. And then obviously it takes 15 minutes to eat it. And by the time you're done, you've not got any fucking free time. Hector! Fair enough if you're buying stuff from there. You know, and they make you line up to keep you, you know, so they don't overrun their fucking dinner ladies. They liked archers, so I brought some archers. It's just a constant stream. Yeah, run away. Run away.
Close enough to taste.
Run away, little boy.
With me, divine might.
Divine might.
Try forever.
I want to take this general out, but really it makes more sense to focus on the troops that haven't routed yet. Bring these guys into focus on them. Look at they're getting chased off by fucking militia. There we go. Oh, you've not run away yet. You will in a minute. It's like that scene from 300, isn't it? Then we shall fight in the shade. Oh, these guys have no fucking... Yeah, they've got no ammo. That's why they're charging in like fucking idiots. Alright, I might lose them now then. Wondered why they were charging in way ahead of everyone else. You fucking idiots. They've still not engaged this side. Fools. Fools. Yeah, the general will die in a minute. Put up a good fight, to be fair. See, if they'd attacked with everything, they're just keeping things in reserve for no reason. It's foolish. Hector! I don't care about any of their other ones. Just focus on the general right there. Okay, right. Hang on. Pull back. They're waiting there with their archers. We'll let them come to us. Take the general out. What are these guys doing all the way back here?
Your hero is under attack.
Shit, I've got like fresh archers back here. Did we kill the general? He's disappeared, so he must have just sustained a wound then. But that'll be the end of their faction, so that doesn't really make much sense. We'll just chip away at them. There we go, they're routing. Just chip away at them, really. We don't need to engage them now, really. Or I could send Achilles, fucking Hector up to get some. Fuck it, I'll send Hector up to get some levels. We'll make sure our guys aren't too far away, but send Hector up to get some glory. Why are they? Oh, hang on. Why are they just coming in now? Am I at some kind of like troop limit or something? Maybe. Some more reinforcements are coming in as some of my guys die, maybe. Let's get some glory for Hector. Where's this guy? Let's get him up as well. Look at Hector just charging in there. Hector! I reckon we can take it with just Hector. We'll bring the other hero in as well. See, I think it would have made so much more sense for Walking Dead to finish at like season 7 maybe, and then have more spin-offs rather than just beat a dead horse. Don't falter. All right, pull these back. I don't want to use these troops up. To the death. Is his fucking name Cyclops? Oh, Chromis. Chromis. Now the reason that I'm... No, fucking leave, you idiots. See, those men, once that unit's gone, if they're killed, they're killed. But generals can regen health. And I want XP for the generals, so I want to level them up. I'm just going to spare my... May still happen. Did they cancel that or something, Preston? Because I remember you talking about it. Yeah, we can take... With just these two generals, we can take this easy.
Hector! Divine might! Defensive positions!
We just pulled them towards him, so we can get some damage on their rear. I'm not sure they brought it back, supposedly. What, did they cancel it, though? But now they brought it back.
Armed up! Forget the odds!
Forget the odds!
Divine might! See me shine!
Get a nice little flank with these guys now. Good sized force. Holy shit, man, look at this. I love this game. I'll read your long comments in a moment, boys.
Try evermore! I will! Divine might!
These guys are getting fucking pummeled by two guys. Alright, there we go. We've routed them. That's all we need.
War!
Distract these while our forces push down. Fucking Hector's still near max health.
The best defense.
Wow. The best defense.
Hector!
Alright, I'm going to push up with Hector, actually, I think. I'll leave Chromis to deal with these guys.
Get them! They're running from combat! As one!
Oh my god, I love this game.
Hector!
Spin-off series in 2023, and that's going to be about Rick Grimes. Oh, she's still alive. Oh, great. She's so annoying, man. Michonne!
Right then. Trojan might.
This was a great match.
Hector!
Hector!
Ready to defend.
Hector! We're leaving while we still can! No mercy!
Defensive positions.
Based. We spared so many of my troops then as well. We deployed about the same amount of troops. No, I had more actually. Not by many though. But they lost about 700 more than mine. Hector fucking killed 119 men all on his own. That faction's done for now.
Nice.
Oh! Eastern Shield. Very nice. Did I get this? Have I just... Oh, this is issued. For while godlike Hector loved his brother Paris, he blamed him for luring bloodthirsty Ares to the gates of Troy. Your younger sibling Paris believed the white walls of Troy impregnable, but your father remembers the Achaeans marching through the breach a mere few years ago. King Priam loves both of his sons equally, but if your beloved city is to remain safe, he needs to see that you are the better brother to guard her battlements. What do I need to do to get this? Have at least 150 Priam benevolence. So that faction's done now then. I might keep these armies in circulation really. I think I can afford it. I think I can afford it.
We deserved to win.
We'll have that, the regen skill. Yes, please. Thank you. Thank you very much.
I always knew we'd win.
I always knew we'd win. A lot of people align. Oh, fucking hell, what's happened to my chat? A lot of people align conservative with the monarchy. I would say in general I am a pro-monarchist, but I do think it's part of British culture. I'm sad to see liberals and Islams trample over the Union flag, protest their dumb stuff, long after the days when the monarchs would go to battle with the soldiers. Nowadays, for the past, the monarchy hasn't really had any power. Yeah, they gave it away, and they continued to give it away when, you know, when he was giving his speech, Charles, saying that he signs off his hereditary inheritance or whatever like that in return for the sovereign grant, which is essentially they're paying him what, like 5%, 10% of what he's actually could have if he didn't sign it off to a fucking government. It's not as though that money ends up in people's hands, it's the government's. And then they use that money to make themselves more powerful than Or rather, to keep themselves more powerful than the royal family. Yes, you have to line up and wait up for at least 30 minutes until you get your dinner. Our school has a terrible lunch system where it's always late in our year. Yeah, dinner ladies are really overpaid. They have to work like 2 or 3 hours a day, and a lot of the time they still get it wrong. And then eat literally during class time, Jesus Christ. Then since it's so late, the teachers rush you to eat your food so you're not late. Yeah, have to rush food and get... Imagine if you have PE after it as well. Well, at schools, I see it at work, they cook, they all use actual soybean oil as the go-to cooking oil. That'd be why your stomach felt terrible. Missed The Walking Dead Season 10, suck balls, though. Doubt 11 will be good, but I'm going to watch it with Dad whenever it comes out. Just thinking old moments of Rick and Negan. When was the last season you would say that it was actually good? That young bitch Kai drove me mad though. I said, haha, you got what you deserve, bitch, because she said she would kill me. Not only did she fail by herself in groups, they all did. Then she goes, bro's an incel, because I said, bitch, bro, this guy said you can't hit a female. Oh, the Halo Reach, the Halo MCC ones. They're all like clustering around her just because she's a woman playing the game. You can tell that she just plays it for male attention as well, because I saw how she was playing. An enemy parked a warthog in front of her face, and she's like, ugh, what's that? I don't like the way that Twitch chat is. It's so difficult to scroll through. The damage was already done to the main show. Yeah, when they just beaten it to completion. That sounds wrong. But Rick show... Oh yeah, I already read that. Ah, she left for people like this big group, but like never seen again. Yeah, they'll definitely show her again then if they've left it open. She won't be dead, I don't think, because they would have showed it, wouldn't they? We rammed in right next door. Yeah, I know you made a short of it. I watched the short. Some dinner ladies and head cook always give abuse to students who bring up raw food, or if they're like hairs in the food. They get embarrassed, but they always get angry and shout. Yeah, but it's because they can lose their jobs and go to prison for it. So they'll do it to try and stop people talking about it. They had that in my school. They grew their own food in the allotment area, and people found caterpillars in the food. Eh?
Prince Hector.
Prince Hector.
Awaiting orders.
I should probably hop off now. It's late and I don't want to fuck my sleep pattern up. That is his song when it's like... Do you know what I mean? The one... Do 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 do. No, that's the Valhalla version of it, isn't it? Ezio's family song. No, not buying that DLC. I refuse. They're not got any historical battles in this game. They're always fun. Oh, Tusky. You said Husky Mask. You mean Tusky Mask? Yeah, so yeah, those predators are super predators as well, aren't they? But they look like just normal predators, really. Husky? What are you on about? Husky? It's Tusky. Third 318.
Let me see
Fucking
this.
hell,
How come I not
Preston,
look
that-
around?
That fucking...
So you can't.
Why can I not go around? I need to close the game. I need full focus for making fun of you for this, Preston. Why can I not go around? And I was telling you, I remember.
Can't. This guy. I want to fight this guy. Look at him.
I'm afraid.
They'll go to south straight away.
It's really early on in the game because that's like
Look around. So you can't.
it's in Q to rotate, but you just put them on your thumb buttons on your mouse, Preston.
I can't.
It makes it so much easier.
I cannot.
So you'd put
I remain undaunted.
Q on the one that's closest to the palm of your hand, and then E on the one that's further away,
Fight him.
or maybe the other way around. I
They're right
forget,
beneath
but
you? What? Beneath? Oh, you mean straight down? We'll get some water. Then we'll fight. Should I pick this option? Retreat.
I remember.
Oh, you can have gods on your side in this game?
I remember telling you things, and you read it
I
and
know
just
what to pick. I'm getting
completely read the wrong things.
Right click.
Like you somehow read
know
what I
to
said
do.
wrong.
I'm not going to press the run away button.
They'll report incidents but
This
never
is
do
my
as they
job.
know their job is at risk and yeah, they'll get in some serious, like if there was a salmonella risk or something, they get in some
Alright,
serious.
should we do this here?
trouble.
Like swordsman. We can take them on. Cease my run.
It's a long fucking water break, this is.
I do know about archers. It's still buns. I did that
Surprised
last
they
time, but I
made
wasn't-
Menelaus blonde in this game. Actually phenotypically correct. Because most of the other ones they've
I
just
was
made
winning
into
with the hero
brown ones.
in-
Even
Not
Achilles.
saying-
Weird how they make Menelaus blonde and reddish, but not Achilles. And Achilles was much more well documented as being
He's better
Nordic.
slingers up front. I want to do it.
You're pressing left click instead of right click.
You fuckers get here.
You just hold right click and scroll. You keep pressing left click.
Why are the sideways? Hold right click.
Then you put them facing that way.
Well, Kai, thanks, but what's this for then? Why do I have this?
Look.
What does this mean?
That's just a selection box.
I'm sorry, Kai. But what
You
does
just
this
hold
mean?
it and select.
What is it? Tell me what this. It doesn't help at all.
Doesn't help at all. Good job you didn't start the
see how far
battle
they can
first,
shoot.
isn't it? They'd look around and they'd look over to your
Right
side of the
there.
battlefield and they'd just see all your men facing the wrong way like that. Do, 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 do. This is Preston's old stream, yeah. The one that me and you were making fun of him for.
The Axemen are going to be right behind them as backup. When the battle starts, put the archers into skirmish.
Because this is like a year and a half ago.
Right when you have the archers. Whoa. Yeah.
I tell you advice and you read half the comment. And in a typical Preston fashion, you read half the comment.
Oh, was I meant to do that now?
Some of their asses.
Or when the battle starts? Yeah, that's why I'm putting them behind Kai. They're gonna
Getting
flank
annoyed
if I
because
need
I'm
them.
telling you how to play it.
Right, tell me how. I don't know how I'm gonna flank.
Tell
so
me
they'll stay
how.
Behind, and if I need them, they can flank. See, that was the point. What do you mean after my? No, Spearmen should. They look more cooler than Axemen. They have more armor. Oh, there's more Axemen. Can't make him any closer.
What's your obsession with making them
I've
stick
got a
to
good
each other
formation,
as
right?
well? These look cooler though.
Every
Where are
natural
they?
feature may contain
Proceeds.
terrain such as this. Every
Where are
natural
they?
feature may
Game tries to tell you how to play
Where
it.
are
Fuck
they at?
off.
Oh. Where are they? Can't see them.
Can't see
Where are
them. The enemy army hasn't just come
Yeah.
out with flags and said,
Remaining.
"We're over here, Preston."
Hello?
Looks cool close, but it doesn't really. Unless they're in a shield wall in one line, it doesn't make sense to have
Am I
two
blind?
units so close behind each other.
In the
Because
bushes?
then when archers shoot, they're going to get hit two of your units.
The cunts better come out.
Why do you do it like that and then bring it up? Just bring it across and down. Why do you go across and up? Not even a second. Like, the game's telling you about these trees and stuff that you can hide troops in. You're like, oh, fuck off.
I can see them now.
In school on Mondays, the buns fly off the shelves of the buttercream is made fresh, but then by the time they're really stale. Yeah, it's like that at work. They have these
They're
cakes
making
that they
us-
make
they're
for
making
us for
us
free.
all-
And
yeah.
at the start of the week, lately they've been horrible. Actually, they've been
What do you mean control
stupid. But
Where's A?
for a while they were really nice, but only at the start of the week. Back then, when you said control, but now you say critical for some reason, Preston.
I don't want to control points. I want the whole point of the battle. I want to fight, not control the shitty point. Where's A? Is it on the map?
You had like Kuma focus.
Where is
I
it?
shouldn't say that. But you had like a sort of Call of Duty Fortnite player focus. Like you didn't care. Do you know what I mean?
I don't see it. A whole
You
control-
sending your king, like your king,
Ah,
Menelaus,
what does that do?
king of Sparta, your king of on his own.
That's funny.
He's running up on his own.
That's funny. Thank you. Wait. They're doing something. Oh, we can hide in the bushes.
Did you ever claim the game, Turner, when it was free?
We're going to hide in the bushes. And the archers are going to go behind and shoot them. That's what we're going to do. We're going to hide in the bushes. He's going to go out first. The axemen are going to come right
He's
behind
going to go out first, the most valuable
And, these two men will
person
come out.
in your entire like game.
Spearmen will
Send
push
him out
back
first,
while
yeah.
we're fighting. And the
Send the
slingers
guy
will
out first that
shoot
if he
them.
dies in the battle, even if he's not permanently dead, all your guys will run away.
Well, we're going to hide in the bushes. Right? That's what we're going to do. It is. Toggle damage.
I mean, you can turn them, but what happens when they catch up to you as archers? What happens when they get to you, Tiernan? As archers, what
They
then?
found us.
There is one strategy that I've used in the past where when they get to you, you pull your troops apart, and then they kind of have to attack one or the other, or they can just sometimes they'll just split and attack both sides. But I won a very difficult battle against Norse raiders as the Anglo-Saxons of Wessex and Thrones of Britannia on my first playthrough. They had really, really good melee sword and axe and shield troops, and basically just decimated all my melee warriors until I was left with basically nothing but archers. Something like 5 units of archers versus their sort of 3 or 4 units of really heavy melee infantry, and with that tactic I managed to win the battle.
Slingshots, we need to kill them because they're slingshotting us and they're from far range. My slingshot's just go there.
My Stargarad is flawed.
Well, they weren't really that good, but okay.
How come you never played it, 10? I would
No, I
think
wanted
that when
Axemen to
you
go with them.
look at him on his own, I would think you would play it
Go
after
there,
you
go
watch the
there,
film.
go there. That's the wrong one.
Look,
these guys.
look at all the people. Look, he's just commanded 2 units to attack that 1 unit.
Where the bowmen? Go a little bit further up, but stay there so we can shoot more of them. Is he alone? Axemen, go there. Oh, there they are. They're on his way to help him.
And he's got 1 unit. He's actually his worst melee unit. They're just like peasants with sticks, fighting the enemy general and the enemy's best melee troops. Just back down to the right a little bit.
Get them later. You don't need to worry
On
about
the right there, look. Oh no, he's got 2 there, to be fair
What
now.
hero
But
abilities?
tell him about hero abilities, but he's got all of his armor, all of his army. I can't even show you. All of his army are equipped, so you can't see the hero abilities, which is here. He's not paying attention to it, but he equipped all of his troops, so it only shows up if you just pick one.
Clicked on them.
And I'm telling him, bottom left in the chat, bottom left, bottom left, bottom left. And now he needs to click on enemies.
Yeah,
Now he's doing the right click. Before he refused to press right click. Now he is doing the right click,
But if I
but he
don't,
needs left
the
click.
abilities just confuse me even more. See, now I've just lost my focus of battle because I'm not using abilities. They don't help.
I'm not using abilities. And he's not listening to me. So he pauses the game to see where the ability is, but then that takes the ability screen away.
What the hell? Nothing's happening. Click right.
Like, look, you can see you got an ability there as well at the bottom left, and one there.
Abilities.
But you're looking along here.
Top left.
I say top left and there, because you're at the bottom here, so I say top left and I mean this bit here. Shambles Disaster, where you can play one Jesus versus 1,000 Satans. That's a fun game, only for like an hour to, because there's nothing more to it. It is fun though. But
Yeah, I clicked on the hero.
I think he still won the battle though, didn't he?
I can't use it.
But when I did a campaign with Nathan in the first hour, he was playing as Alfred the Great, and I'd come into a battle of his and take control of some of his troops. And in the first major battle he ever had, he got Alfred the Great killed. And but just before he did, he transferred ownership of all the troops to me, so it was me that got him
Don't
killed.
run away.
Because he put a shield wall up, but in the middle of like half in a forest and half out of a forest. Whereas they just charged at the side of our shield wall that wasn't in the forest.
Slingshots, get them. They won't expect it. Where are my slingshots? Go over there.
Well, this is like
Yes,
the
yes, slingshots.
just a small rebellion force, isn't it? But like, if you had this shit at 10 hours in, Preston, you would have got fucked.
Stay.
Probably the best thing to do, actually, Preston, would to be for you to just pick up on some of the basics of the campaign gameplay. You know, like on the main map, and learn how to run your faction and run buildings and stuff. That's what you need to learn, really, because I can't really help you with that on a co-op campaign, because it'd be a pain in the arse trying to walk you through all that. I will have to walk you through some of it, but just to walk you through every single screen. It's but the battle stuff I can walk you through in the middle of the battle and show you what it is, and because there's a lot less screens and stuff. Obviously, there's some abilities at the bottom and stuff, but it's mainly the campaign gameplay that you'll need to practice on
So
first.
we're gonna get this win, right?
Later now.
Get charged that bitch. I want to use this.
He just keeps clicking it. You need to click it and then click an enemy unit for that ability. This is when you had Discord noise turned on. Was this when you were trying to learn the things?
More health. 10 growth to factions. Okay.
Look at him pretending like he knows what that means. 10 growth to factions.
Spot. Okay.
What do you mean you couldn't move after
Well,
this?
game's pretty small.
This game's pretty small. Looks at the whole of Greece.
Marco, I'm joking. There's my home. Spot there.
That's probably the easiest faction to play as well.
Why can I not get any troops?
Because you're not in a settlement.
I'm not in a foreign country. Go back to Sparta, bro.
Great deeds await.
There we go. Oh. Axeman,
That works well.
this guy. What's this? Why does he have a time thing on him? What the hell?
And of course, I was explaining all this in the chat, but you didn't listen to it. And I explained that you'd ran out of movement
Why?
points.
Strong and defend.
Move.
Imagine, Preston, like, if you imagine if you had unlimited movement on armies, you'd never have to pass to the next turn. You could just run around the map unlimited. You could go from one battle to another, and you'd never have to use the end turn feature, which simulates the passing of time, and that you have to sort of manage your, you know, your movement, and you just have unlimited. It's like you thought it was Skyrim or something.
Recruiting who? Oh, recruiting them. Why is it taking so long?
Why is it taking so long? But if you, this is the thing though. Without this, that's like one of the core mechanics of the game is the passing of time. It's simulating a real war. It didn't happen overnight, did it? God bless Preston. Clearly fucking didn't in this stream. But it's that he's run out of movement points, but you're recruiting as well, which would also stop you from.
I have 3 of
moving.
these. There's nothing for 3.
He's clicking on it and he's like, why is this not done yet? When it literally says 3 next to it, 3 turns.
Whoa. No, thank you.
Can you imagine if I wasn't there pressing what this? I'll bet it'll click off of it.
Showing benefits and
Oh,
It's a mystery why I don't understand the game, Preston.
the gods influence the
Oh.
fates of men.
Telling you how to play the game.
Benefits and
Poseidon. Shit. This game's a bit in depth.
This game's a bit in depth.
This game's a bit in depth.
Clicks on it straight away.
friend.
This game's a bit in depth. I'm not gonna listen when it tries to tell me how to play.
That ended up bad last time.
Menelaus of Sparta. Menelaus of the Loud Walker.
Well, he won't move for some reason because I'm recruiting troops. But I don't know how to recruit them.
At this point, I was shouting at you. Press the bottom right.
She's born, any new guy. While I wait for him to recruit his troops, I get a new guy.
He needs a new guy.
Where's the new guy now?
He's 33 minutes into a campaign and he needs a new army.
Troops. There's no new guys here. What do I do? I guess I'm supposed to sit and wait for a couple hours. 2 hours until it loads in.
He,
What does that mean?
he thinks these numbers down here mean hours. Imagine if I'd not told you, Preston. You just sat there waiting. Just sat there waiting
Why
for
does
him.
it say that? What?
This is the part where he just clicks everything randomly.
Yeah, I've got a guy now.
He thought that was your guy. Yeah, I've got a guy now.
Yeah, I've got a guy now.
We will win.
He found an army in the world, so it must be his.
If nothing else.
Absolutely must be
Any
his.
negotiation with you?
You just walked into like a random country, said, "I've got you. You're my army."
How do I recruit them faster?
I'm screaming at you in the chat right now. Bottom right, bottom right. I remember. Bottom right, Preston.
Recruits. Now because I have 6 skill points.
You progressively got, and now you've unticked the other one that was 3.
So they require 1 time thing. But I have the time things. So how
Do
do
you
I-
have the time things?
Maybe I need that. Now I have 7 time things. So why won't they come in? I have 7 time things.
You own the time.
But now I can get more because I have less time things.
He has less time, he thinks.
So I blew him off. Can I get no? That didn't work last time. So I'm not going to do
Good
it.
job there is a turn-based system in this game, because all the while, if this were going on, they'd be like invading your lands.
Restoring honor.
You're just clicking on everything, aren't you, at this point? You've cancelled your timey things.
That's bad effects. Some good effects. You're pretty cool.
So why is this taking so long to load?
They didn't really give me a mission.
Why is it taking so fucking long to load, man?
I need to give some of my time for him.
I need to give some more time to them. Do you ever get into another battle? I think you just gave up, didn't you? You never got into another battle. This proper put you off, didn't it? What the fuck? Why?
You made it in life.
Why have you recruited so many?
They're there. Powerful.
Unlike an island as well. Why are you on this island? You just kept pressing, didn't you?
Turn with them.
Yes. Yeah, you gave up. You never had another battle. You're still there. You've not moved an inch. This needs to be like a little Dark Age video and you just fast forward the whole thing.
I can't use the offered ones. Actually pretty fucking fun.
Yeah, well.
This game is actually pretty fucking fun.
This game's actually pretty fucking fun. Turn it off because you're sick of it because you don't understand it.
This game is actually pretty fucking fun.
Like, you could tell you didn't have fun at it because you didn't understand it. You could tell you were sick of it when you started playing YouTube videos. Oh, wait, what?
Now, Rich,
No way. Did they show... You know, I vaguely remember this, actually. I vaguely remember this Top Gear clip, actually.
Well, it wasn't on my mind right now. It is now. Pussy.
Yeah, yeah.
I see. I did wonder.
Flavour is it?
Flavour. Leave it. Leave it.
Steady on that.
Leave it. Yeah, moving on. That's worse. You set fire to the tree. It's worse. It's worse. Oh, the tree's going up. Stand back. It's quite dangerous. Can I suggest we move on? No, seriously. I'm going to save the television, you idiot.
Pour some pussy on it.
Pour some pussy on it.
Yes. I put the Christmas tree out with some pussy.
I saw a thing earlier. You'll get a laugh at this, Tiernan. It was an interview, right? Really interesting, really. It was an interview with one of Adolf Hitler's maids, right? Do you know what the YouTube channel was called? Because I don't, because it was fucking written in Hebrew. The name of the channel. Isn't that interesting? I felt like clicking on it, you know, because it'd be such a source of unbiased information. And of course, the woman definitely was actually Adolf Hitler's maid. Definitely. How restrictive it was and how liberating it is. It is funny though, like look at the women that are all liberated and everything. Why is the suicide rate so high then? These normal people, trannies, why do trannies have a 50% suicide rate then? If they're the norm, they're what you should be. They're the free people. They're the free spirits, bro. Meanwhile, half of them are killing themselves before the age of 30. Okay. Yeah, well that's a good, yeah. it's a natural estimate, but that's a conservative estimate because you have to think how many suicides are pinned on other things. Do you know what I mean? Like, what I mean is when it's a suicide case, how many of them are put down as trannies? Half of them will be put down as the sex that they say they magically are, and the other half will be put down as the sex that they actually are scientifically in real life, not in fairyland, Cuckooville. So that's just the ones that have been identified as trannies, and have had it put down on their death report. So in reality, it's likely a lot higher. Let me see actually. It probably won't show in a Google search, but I have a video of it. You know what? Let me consult the real source. I'm not fucking using Google. Hang on. Here we are. Here's some statistics. For reference, gays make up about 2% of the population. So when a statistic says of all cases, if it's over 2%, then they are overrepresenting that category. They make... Oh, fucking hell, it goes fast. Can I play this in 0.5? Yeah, I can. Alright, now this is too slow. They make up... I think this is not for trannies, this is for gays in general. They make up 40% of all child predators. Again, though, that's a conservative estimate where in the legal report of them being caught for being child predators, what? In the name, yeah, you put me off that too. In the how many times are they going to say in the death report or in legal reports it was a gay person that did this? Usually not as often as is the case. 78% have STDs. Again, these are conservative estimates, so these are lower than reality. Just waiting for the next one. Gays are 67% of all AIDS cases. Now, people can be offended by this. People can say I need to be cancelled and, oh, you made me cry. These are statistics. You can't argue with statistics. These are proven statistics. And as I say, they are lower than the actual number. 55% are carriers of HIV. So when they say, oh, it's not only gays that pass AIDS or pass HIV. No, but the massive majority. And you have to say that if the homosexuality didn't exist, potentially would these diseases not exist anymore? Maybe they would have just gone extinct because they wouldn't have enough hosts. 82% of all syphilis cases are homosexual. 32% of all anal cancer cases. This is pretty disgusting, but it is what it is. I'm putting it onto normal speed now, it's taking too long. They have an average lifespan of 30 years shorter than straight people. Of course, this would be because of straight people oppressing them. 28% of gay men have over 1,000 sexual partners in their lifetime. 51% of lesbian partnerships are physically abusive. It's got some pretty funny music on it, but I won't play it. 70% of homosexual men are infected with parasites, whereas only 10% of straight men are infected. Lovely. Johns Hopkins University research found that no one is born gay and cites a variety of other factors, with two major factors being childhood molestation and social pressure. And of course hormonal imbalances from soy and stuff. Beer, stuff like that. And then it pops up with a bunch of things from LGBT groups. This is in the days before they added the I and the T and all that nonsense. Q. where there's a bunch of groups threatening the John Hopkins Research Society for finding these statistics. For just finding the statistics, threatening them, like threatening their lives. As for children raised by gays, 92% are abused, 51% have depression, 72% are obese. And one more thing. It's fucking gay. Seen a woman dressed as a man walk into the men's bathroom at the bus stop. It's just not appropriate, and she walked in like she was entitled. Well, if she ever commits a crime, put her in a men's prison then. She'll suddenly grow tits when she fucking gets sent to prison, or when World War III happens. How did STD come about? Is it like born in gay people? Like man-made or animals? Well, how many fucking dogs do you see dying of herpes? I don't know. Maybe there is cases, but you don't see very often, do you? Or you know, dying of fucking HIV or something. And there's not much... there's not many people talking about it in ancient times. There was, in sort of late medieval era, syphilis and stuff, wasn't there? But so they say. White straight men are evil. We're so evil that we're the happiest group. I saw another thing the other day. It saved on my phone actually, and it's like a woman that became a man with, you know, this magical process that didn't exist. Killed herself or something because she couldn't handle life as a man because it was so much harder than being a woman. Preston, man, you are fucking upset. I need to cut you off, bro. You are obsessed with Predator right now. Like half your messages have been about Predator. How do you get rid of stress? The downside of having those automatic things playing, you know, your channel trailer is, when I go on my channel to check the views, I don't know what's going to play. That was a conservative ad. Imagine if some kind of fucking gay dating app ad played on there. Make me look quite bad, wouldn't it? There was a pred mod of Skyrim. It made me think how good Prey would be for a mod. Shut up. You're obsessed.
Scariest moment in Phasmophobia.
What was creepy about that is he wasn't even making any noise then, was he? Or like a very quiet amount of noise, Preston. Not really a mystery as to why it killed you first there, Preston. You had your mic on through all of this. And then you try and lead it to Kieran while Kieran's being quiet like it's going to kill Kieran.
Scariest moment.
Yeah. That was a great match though. That was probably my favourite match so far. Partially because I actually pushed through when I was last alive. But what dumbfounded me earlier was that we went straight past the door and did a full loop of the bottom floor of Asylum. I don't know if we came back to that same stairwell or if we went to a different stairwell. But we were walking for fucking ages. Because he had a beard and hair and ponytail, but the beard looked weird as he was dressed. These are the ones that like say, oh, I'm going to punch the next neo-Nazi I see. I find it unlikely. It was a really good ghost, that was, as well. And sort of leading Kieran for ages was fun. And then I pretended to be dead. I thought we both survived, so I stayed quiet. I pretended to be dead, and I heard like that, and Kieran was actually dead. Yeah, send it through if you want to. You must have shit yourself when you act like dead, and I did in that match though, because You act like you're dead. Like I acted like I was dead in the houses. And you're guaranteed to survive, really. You got enough time to get out before it gets active again, usually. But in this map, I was bottom floor. No idea where I was, and I knew, like... In fact, you need to watch the ending of that match, Preston, from my POV and look what happened. You need to go and look what happened. It was fucking terrifying. Pull it up now. Hang on. Found the match. You just fucking wait. Look at this. Can you see that? Yeah, you can. We got a leapfrog between rooms. Oh, with the black guy. He said, "There's no proof that soy feminizes men." He says it like that. Scum! Scum? What? Yeah, I know you won't be able to see me right now because I've moved. I don't want you to see the reaction here, but you can still hear me, can't you? Yeah, you can. Yes. Kieran's still alive at this point. Oh, 1% sanity. Oh yeah, okay. Okay, I got back. Yeah, okay. So this is. Hang on. What we're on now? 35. I'll bump it up so you can hear it proper. You can see I'm breaking it at this point. Like I'm actually really scared. Can hear some kind of like banging. I don't know if that's. The cat. It's creeping me out to watch it now. Actually. Fucking hell! I hate that map. I'm never going on that map ever again. It was a lot more fun this time though, than the other times we've been on it. I hear him, and then these fucking doors don't open. The door's not opening. This one don't open here. I can hear you. Fucking forgot. And look where I am, right? Shut this door, right? And then I'm crouched down. I don't realise it, but I'm in the fucking reception, the first area. I'm at the fucking front door. And then it doesn't open, watch. So I realise he's in the room or near the room. The front door's locked. Ooh! 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 Scaring me just watching it, man. Ooh, 1% sanity. I'm out of there, boy. Like I was that scared I didn't even pick a ghost. Oh, I didn't pick the ghost. But can you see it though? Like you fucking see, like I crawl around out of desperation. I'm at the fuck. Right, I'm running. None of those doors open, right? I hear him. None of the doors. I'm listening because I can hear him in the distance now. I can hear like banging, but it sounds like it's coming from my microphone. Like I'm hitting the desk with my foot or something. Oh, I hear him then. These fucking doors don't open, look. The door's not opening. I can fucking hear him coming in everything. And I see this door and I see how fucking big this... We had loads. You gotta watch this whole match, Tin, and it's at like 2 hours in from last night. You gotta watch it. It was the best match I've ever had on Asylum. It was really good. Watch the whole match. It's about 1 hour 57 maybe, the start. But it's... I used to think that about Asylum too. We nearly didn't do this match because of it being Asylum. Look, and then I realised there's a light there. I'm like, fucking hell, I'm at the fucking front door. But then it didn't fucking open. And then I realised that means he's nearby. Yeah, we're on professional difficulty as well, Turn, for this. The front door's locked. I was just like bricking it. I was like, if it catches me now, I'm not even trying to run away at this point. I'm just scared. Ooh! 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 1% sanity. I'm out of there, boy. That was probably the most scared I've been. Oh, I didn't pick the ghost. Maybe the first few times we played it, Preston, I was more scared. But it was like we were playing me, you, and Tin, and then it was like a group collective of scared. I was all alone then. I was too scared. See the bit when Kieran dies, I pretend to be dead.
He was near you, wasn't he?
Yeah.
Please let that be a shadow. I hope that's on him.
He's an old man, isn't
Yeah.
he? Oh no.
He hasn't had very much attention.
Where are you? I just thought, like I was thinking about this earlier, if we just like walked to the other side of the corridor, Preston, and left Kieran, he'd be fucked. He would not get out.
Oh, this way.
Preston, you can't find us, can you? Bet you. He's lost too.
Yeah. Man, he was...
I'm like trying to listen to the distance. Kieran keeps waffling on.
He was there for so long, guy.
Yeah, he can sense us as well. He goes to the other side of the wall.
But he was like around for a long time.
It's only gonna get worse as well.
Oh, fuck me.
Pretty sure we go past... Is this a stairwell we go past here? No. I can hear it now. I'm scared watching it. This is when Kieran dies, I think. I thought I was dead there. Kieran forgets to turn off his mic is the problem. He's like and he's clicking stuff. Kieran, he's turning stuff on and off. Ah! Run, Kieran! Listen. Oh, Kieran's actually dead. I did it again. Kieran didn't even tell me. I was like strongly considering just closing the match down at this point. Like genuinely strongly considering because I had no idea. I was just like gonna be wandering. Didn't even know the way out. It's very different to doing it on the campsite map or anything like that. And these fucking doors don't open. The door's not opening. I'm genuinely scared here. And I must say, this is one of the scarier ghosts that we've had as well. The way that it followed, but wasn't killing us straight away. You had it easiest, Preston, because you just fucking died. I'm at the fucking front door. And at this point, I thought I could just open the door and run. So I run in and I don't care about making noise because I'm like, I can get out of it, even though he's like not far away. You see the look in my face when it doesn't open. The front door's locked. You see, he did the same route. Yeah, I saw your POV earlier of doing the same route up and down the stairs, but he didn't do that whole route the whole time because that's on the complete other side of the building. Ooh, it was a very, very interesting ghost the way he chased us. 1% like sanity. I'm out of there, boy. You see the activity on the board as well, still going then. Oh, I didn't pick the ghost. But I probably had enough time to fucking... I probably had enough time to cancel the leavings thing and pick the ghost, but I just didn't want to. Being near those doors is fucking creepy. Can you imagine wall pressing? Because you go straight into the place, right? You know what happened yesterday where... So basically, turning yesterday, Preston picked up a mirror and looked into it, and we couldn't get rid of the ghost. Then we're in one of the single floor houses. It has the basement, but not the upstairs. And I think Willow Street House or something. It literally chased us to the front door. We got out of the front door and it ran like 2 feet away from the threshold and looked dead on at us and then growled and then walked off. Can you imagine that with this map though? Like if it chased you, it probably can, some ghosts, but it chased you to that front door and had you there, like right there. How fucking freaky that was. And it's not as though you can roam around outside. You're right there, pinned in the truck, and you have to go close to it to fucking send the truck away. That was Aldi ages ago. That's like a 4-year-old jumper that is turned from Aldi. Right, I'll react to Turning's thing and then I'm off. I'm going to sleep. But that was one of my favourite maps. I must say, like the endorphins you get on the game from pushing through the fear is so fucking good, man. I love it. Oh yeah, this guy.
What is up? Hello, Light Fam.
I won't put it on... Well, I suppose I could put it on stream, actually. I suppose I could. It just makes me cringe to think, like, this is very similar to me and you, Tin, Once Upon a Time. That fucking video keeps getting recommended to me. Shut the fuck up, you fucking propaganda cunt.
Family, it's your boy Phineas Aloft, and this is the channel where we destroy illusion with one breath at a time. Illusion...
One breath at a time.
Destroyed. And today's video is going to be about my intermittent fasting. On top of my raw vegan.
Hey, this is Ryan of Happy Healthy Vegan. So I've been vegan now, guys, for well over 8.5 years, approaching 9 years. And some wine from our Temecula wine country.
Actually, it's a sparkling wine, no less.
Sparkling.
I have been forgetting a lot to say goodbye.
So I'm ready to just
of
enjoy
power.
my
Oh, fuck.
Saturday.
Fucking... The desktop audio, I forgot to turn it back down. Had it up to like minus 10 decibels.
What's going on, everyone, and welcome to...
But one thing they always talk about is like, oh, well, I'm vegan and I'm muscular, and there's like 2 or 3 people that have mid levels of muscle on the internet that are vegan, but they don't say they got it through a vegan diet. They say they've got it while being on a vegan diet. You can drink all the soy in the world and then take steroids and you'll still get some muscle because of the steroids. But they always do the half-truths and the half-lies, so they can never be called on it. It's like actors lying about using
that are banning animal
steroids.
products, or most of the time beef, to be more environmentally friendly when it comes to their diet on the university campuses. And it's so nice to see another university joining this trend. Talking about the UK,
I do work out every day, but I don't always work out in the morning. But oftentimes I'll do 40 to 50 push-ups just to get the blood flowing and wake me up.
Still recognize the reality that the life of a non-human animal,
You say
life and liberty.
it's not
of a
right.
non-human
Of course, he's got the gay
is worth
pride flag in the background.
far
but
more
his
than
skull's
human
too big for his
temporary
body.
taste
You can
buds.
see how big his body was meant to grow
It
to.
was kind of hard over the years trying to find a good vegan floss. It's waxed with something, but it's not beeswax. So that will be the biggest thing that will make floss not vegan. It'll be coated with beeswax. So
today I'm going to be showing you everything that I eat in a typical day as a fit vegan. Let's give it a little taste test.
Look at his like gay mannerisms.
Sometimes as vegans it feels like we're stuck in some sort of Groundhog Day, where every single day we have to get up and talk to people about soya farming and the environmental impact of soya farming. And unfortunately today is no different, because today's video is about the environmental impact of soya farming.
So let's get started with the first exercise, which is going to be the pull-ups. If I can beat my PR of 2.
Our spirits are entangled.
My spirit is running through a cable.
I was trying to be romantic, like our hearts and spirits are entangled.
There's something just like innately unsatisfying. Like when you watch these vegan couples, even if the woman's a vegan too, you just tell her she's not satisfied with them on a spiritual and physical level.
Red lentil chili.
Maybe it's just the testosterone, or maybe there's something more to it.
So we got our amazing Cuckoo rice cooker. Highly recommend one. They are mucho dinero.
One thing I'll say about it, just made no sense for me to be a vegan, Tim, because I didn't have enough money really to eat enough at times in the far past, like 3 years ago. So to have this diet that you need to eat more of to just get basic nutrients, and you have to pay 3 or 4 times more for the equivalent, just made no fucking sense. It made no sense.
They are the best.
You even have your name on your shirt. How cool are you?
Do I? Yeah, I do on this one.
They all have okay. It's like the most muscular vegan. I don't need to see that.
It's Mike here, and today,
thanks a lot,
am I
Tim.
a soy boy? Have I been feminized by the lack of meat in my diet?
See,
not enough
with this as well.
Diet.
Right. Can't think it's a stupid thing. His skull's too big. Like his neck and sort of shoulders stop growing. 4 times the price for supplements, but have to be made vegan. Not just supplements, but think about soy milk. I can get one of these for, even now with everything, prices going up and everything, that's £1, I don't know, like 50, 60. Whereas a bottle of Alpro soya milk for more than half, less than half of it, it's 2.2 litres, so for 1 litre, which is like that much, would be like maybe 50p, 60p more than this. So it's less than half, more money, almost like, what, like 30-40% more money. And it's devoid, it's just water mixed with legumes. And it is poison too.
Not enough dead animals to keep my man engine going. Not enough infant growth formula, aka cow's milk, to fuel my manliness. Does being the founder of the fraternity Soy Beta Beta at Potato U make me any less of a man?
And I'm with Dr. Michael Greger, who I've known.
Look, his head's too big. Look, it's this common thing. His head's too big. So, like, if you punch him, you can kill him because you're going to break his neck. This here is supposed to be thick. Even mine's not that thick. It's thicker than it used to be, but it's easy to neglect it. Best way of working it. It's thicker than average, I think, for my size. But best way of working it is to just put strain on your back and stand up straight, and it will work it naturally. But that's a defense there. If you get punched, you can be like a fucking tree trunk when you get punched and just not move. You punch him and he's going right back, and it's that ricochet that leads to damage in the brain and damage in your head. When you get punched and you ricochet back, and it will damage your spine a lot as well. And they all just seem to have that.
Who I've known for a long time.
Since she was this big.
He's Jewish as well.
About the safety
Clearly.
of raising vegan kids.
So I like to start every single
I remember
morning
this
drinking a quarter
fucking
gallon.
guy. I remember watching this guy's video. He is on steroids. 100% he's on steroids. You see before and after, his face changed shape after a certain time.
Water.
When you
So I've
start bulking
experimented,
up.
and when I forget to drink water, I'm irritated, I'm not focused, and I just don't have the energy that I have when I drink more water. So I always start with water.
I'm not gonna lie, I've had so many hate comments. I am crying
tears of soy right now.
Majority of beings on this planet,
Christmas planet
is a living nightmare. Yet for today,
oh no!
For us as humans, it's the most wonderful time of the year. Yet for the majority of beings on this planet,
they say don't make fun and everything, but chances are he's been a vegan from a young age and he's not had enough calcium. This isn't just a thing. Oh, you can't help it. No, chances are he's not had enough, calcium for one, from a young age, and his teeth and jaw have not developed properly, so he can't articulate words properly.
Christmas is a living nightmare, and it is the most violent day of the year. Because while us as humans can celebrate with friends, family, and loved ones, when we sit down at the table and dine on the flesh of an innocent animal, such as a turkey,
One. Two. Come on, push, 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 come on, pull.
Jesus fucking Christ. Imagine if his ancestors could see him. Probably didn't have very pure blood anyway, but...
So this video is in response to vegan deterioration. I gave you my email address, so that way we can exchange cell phone numbers, so we can have like a video conversation back and forth, but you can't. You can't because, again, vegans like myself, we make your channel look really bad. I know 10 vegans right now who
This
are
is
not
like that Dr. Mike guy that puts the doctor's t-shirt on and thinks he's right because of that, even if he's a real doctor. You know, the one that YouTube fucking sucks the cock off and recommends to everyone.
social media.
Got one.
113, which is a potluck podcast.
That's right. We threw a few things together. We respond to some listener questions as well as some news items that were requested by our listeners.
Okay, the only thing you have to do is you have to like get shots where I don't look like I'm retarded.
Like now?
Of course he's wearing a mask in his own home.
Which kind of, for some reason...
Thing is though, literally it's so accurate because when I was a vegan, obviously it was learning the caloric surplus that was a big one as well. But when I was a vegan, I would do so many push-ups and pull-ups and never grow, ever. Just would never get, nothing would ever change.
I keep bending somehow.
Also, like, it would take 2.5, I've said this before, 2.5, 3 weeks to recover after a lost streak. Whereas now it takes like 2 or 3 days. You know, that's pretty major. And the thing is, I would only go 2 or 3 weeks for that was a good streak back in there. So my life was perpetual depletion. Imagine if just their ancestors could see that what they've become, willingly poison themselves.
Well, Paul, I drink 2 glasses of soy milk every day, and
Soy
I
milk.
eat a block of tofu maybe
A
2
block
or
of
3 times a
tofu.
week. Paul, where is your scientific
I'm sure that's
evidence?
delicious.
This makes no sense. Like, Paul, where is the research showing soy consumption has feminizing effects in men? Soy does not have any feminizing effects in men. If soy is feminizing, then show me the fucking evidence, Paul. This makes no sense. Like, Paul, where is the research?
Thing is though, like a lot of these guys like him have spent maybe a decade or 7 years really hardcore working out, and that's the best they have. That's mediocre. That's below average in general. Like you really just look like an upper tier normie that doesn't work out. You literally don't look like you work out when you're
has
vegan.
feminizing effects in men. Soy does not have any feminizing effects in men.
The dude is a personal trainer in Costa Rica, and this is him now. A 1.5 years into being vegan. He's eating a fucking flower here.
So obviously I'm vegan now, and most people want to know how was that process in the beginning when Christina and I first started dating.
A lot of the time as well, I watched a few of these videos, it's like the women, their girlfriends get them into it. And it's damaging to women too, but it's way more damaging to men. The vegan diet is designed specifically to poison men. It damages women too, but the effects are not as pronounced, at least not in the first few years, as they are to men. It's all about weakening the warrior the revolutionary, which is man.
This is like pretty normal. If you talk to any long-term raw foodists, they'll tell you that like going from cooked to raw, you get some mild like hot flashes.
But let's just listen anyway.
Thank you so much for coming out to my new YouTube channel, Koi's Corner. I know this is brand new and I'm brand new, especially with vlogging and talking to a camera, so I'm going to try to get better at it as time goes on. It is the experience, what I learned, and the powerful time I had this spring when I was in Australia, where I spent...
How sick is this backdrop? Alright, so someone asked me to make a video about dating non-vegans. And
really didn't like it, and this is what I want to talk to you guys about. First of all, yeah, short life update. I'm back here in Italy. I'm enjoying time with my loving family, cycling the hell out of my exist.
Richard, I want to just tell you that you're the #1 influence for my parodies. So like, have you go on here.
Yeah, you told me that before on Twitter.
Yeah. So yeah, that's. I'm gonna pretend like my mind is just completely normal right now, and I'm not freaking out. Yeah, this is all very, very surreal to me. This is crazy. I just texted him. I'm like, yo, Richard's on my stream, and he's like, what the fuck? This is crazy.
Is he coming?
Yeah, I did. When Richard said in the chat like, how do I get in? I immediately just like, it was like I
Your
just
heart
dropped,
just dropped.
like 2 tabs of LSD and just started peeking immediately.
Sometimes on this picture, it feels like it should be.
Richard's joining the room again.
Oh shit!
It's established.
Yeah, Preston, yeah. Yeah. Funny when their anemic body flex the muscles. Yeah, and it's like, even when they do the pull-ups and you can see some muscles, anyone can do a pull-up because it activates so many muscles at once. Anyone could do a pull-up and they would look like there's muscle there. But as I say, like, even the ones that spend 7 years working out and they've got nothing to show for it, they've got a below-average physique. Anyway, I better go now. Good night, everyone. Be back tomorrow. Farewell. Have a good night. Bye-bye.